midnight. What's up? I just got here. I was getting things ready. What do you mean? What the fuck did I name this shit? See, if you knew the plot of the game, this would make perfect sense. That's why you gotta be. Yeah, that's why you gotta watch streams from the beginning. I'm like, how many chapters am I even in? I don't even remember. I'm pretty far into the game. I think I'm about like chapter 12, maybe 13. But yeah, literally the plot of this game is a bunch of anime characters fight racism. I'm not kidding. Dude, I'm barely awake when I'm streaming. Can't be a good mood because I'm... That's fine. Can't be a good mod. Oh, okay. Nah, that's fine. I don't need any... Your mod powers are appreciated when they're here. Yeah, it's fine. It's not like too many rowdy customers are showing up to my streams anyways. Not like I really need people to keep anyone in check. Except for a certain couple of brothers that show up to harass me from time to time. Your dick is hard for friendship. Oh, then you'd like this game. This game is all about friendship. Power of God, anime, and friendship. Actually, no. This game is defeating racism with the power of anime. The sequel to this game is defeating God with the power of friendship. And I know that sounds silly, but it's actually a good, an actual fucking perfect synopsis of these two games. I'm ready to be smacked that boob. Yeah, they'll show up soon enough to harass me. They've actually been getting kind of into the story. That's exactly what I wanted to avoid. All those noises. Go away. Alright, let's go. I also see if this still works. I haven't used this in a while.
I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Oh, it's been so long since I've used it. I forgot that I even like. I never use any of those little like fucking commands. But then again, it's like I'm busy playing the game, so I never do them. And then everyone in the chat always forgets they exist, so nobody ever uses them. I forgot what else I added. I think whack is the only one because I know I wrote down a list on my channel page, just so people knows what I have. So what's up, Midnight? How have you been? I didn't even like properly say hi to you. I guess I don't know. Probably did. I don't know. Fuck you. Wave to you? How about this? There, it's waving. Perfect. Good. Fuck it, let's get into the story because these chapters, if I remember correctly, the next, at least this chapter for sure is going to be really long because there's a lot of story shit. Because now's when the story is like really ramping up. I don't know if you care about the story. You've been good? Went for a walk. That's good. Walking is always good. Or meet and greet complete. Brother's gonna help you fix your car. Okay, at least he's being useful. Well, like, wasn't it just you just need a new battery? Actually, funny enough, one of my coworkers, their car Not that it broke down. No, yeah, their car didn't turn on because their battery like completely died. And apparently, one of the people suggested that they go to Walmart because apparently you can take the old battery to Walmart and they will buy it off of you because I guess they refurbish batteries. I think that's a thing. And then you can buy like a new battery for like a much cheaper price. It's like it's the cheapest you can go. So if you want to go the cheap route to get a new battery, if that's what you need, I heard Walmart is a very, very good place to go to do that. You have a warranty though, so it should be free. Bought it on February. You bought the new battery in February. Oh, then okay, then fucking warranty that shit. Do it. Yeah, that's kind of weird if you bought. You know what it could be? There's probably some shit in your car that's like probably have a circuit problem. Yeah, like what could be happening is that there's something in your car that stays turned on. I don't know, like a light or some shit, but like the bulb's out, but like it still is on, so it's still sucking up battery. So it's probably one of those situations where there's something in your car that stays on and is drying up the battery over and over again, but it's not working correctly, so it's not like something obvious like a light or some shit. I don't know. Usually when like cars have problems like that with turning on and the batteries are fine, like it's usually like the alternator or some shit. But if the the car guy you said the car guy you went to said that there's nothing wrong with the car, it's just a battery issue, then I don't know. Maybe it's something else. Maybe it's like yeah, circuitry. Who knows? There is like a fuse box in the car. I remember having to learn this with my car because at some point some shit in my car wouldn't turn on, so I needed to like there's like a little box with a bunch of fuses, and you have to like each fuse is for like a specific electrical component in your car. I don't know if all like obviously like I've only ever seen that in my car, so I don't know how it works with every other car. But like somewhere in where the engine is, there's like a specific spot where you could like pop it open, and it's like a giant fuse box. It has like those little like weird. I don't know how to describe them. They look like little plugs that you kind of pull out and replace. All right, on to the story because I really, really want to. Yeah, chapter 14. I'm on to chapter 15. 20 hours in. All right, let's get into the story because I really want to make some progress. Well, if it happens again, I'm going to call the mechanic again and check the circuit stuff. Or it doesn't work at all. Yeah. Who knows? I guess if the mechanic said just buy a new battery or replace the battery, then I don't know. I guess if you could fix the battery for free, just fix the battery for free. You won't lose anything at least. It's not like you're buying a brand new battery or some shit. So if they give you a new battery under warranty and you don't have to pay shit, just go with that and see what happens. Alright, there we go. We're gonna go through. We're gonna hit some fucking heavy lore right now because a lot of story shit's gonna happen. That's why I like this music. The music in this game is really fucking good. I know I've talked about this before with everybody else, but I need to replace it, but I have to go to that specific store near where I live. I might just ask my brother since he has my email. Wait, why would you have to go to that place? There should... No, but then again, Dragon probably recommended that game, that's who you went to. Warranty. Oh, you got the battery from that place. So yeah, for the warranty you'd have to go there. That sucks. That's kind of annoying. Hi, Gina. You're just staring at me like a weirdo. Also, I should make sure the AC is on. I'll be right back. get to... Oh, there it is. Alright. Now for the story. The Benyon Empire, the largest nation on the continent, is a theocracy dedicated to the goddess Asherah. Then there's this bitch. That's right, didn't we just meet her? Yeah, we met her last chapter. Reigning from the summit of the empire and guiding the world with the voice of the goddess, the Apostle Sanaki rules Benyon. As Asherah's chosen vessel, the Apostle is showered with love and respect from the entire nation. 7 imperial senators aid the Apostle in the governance of their realm. The system of government has been the backbone of Benyon for many long centuries. After Ike and his company aid the Apostle, her holy guard takes them to the imperial capital, Sian. The upper class of Benyon society live lives of pampered comfort and luxury. Known as the Sainted, these elite power brokers reside in massive temple-like homes whose spires dominate the skyline. The guiding tower overlooks all from the heart of the city. Here, Asherah holds her vision, watching over the world. It's funny that they're telling us about Asherah because we don't meet her until the next game. And that giant tower there is like... It's interesting how in video games there's like in the real world there's places like this, you know, there's fancy places where like the gods are supposed to live, or like these holy places, whatever. But here when they say like the tower is where God lives, she's up there. Asherah's actually there. We get to meet her in the sequel. And Asherah is like the goddess of control, like the goddess of order. There we go. Because then her sister is Yune, the goddess of chaos. Who knows? Maybe someday I'll play the sequel? I'm playing through it right now so I can unlock the hard difficulty. So maybe someday. I don't know. I don't think I'll do it directly after I beat this one, but it'd be fun to do sometime later. Because that game I also never played on its hardest difficulty. Surrounding the tower is a series of temples, both large and small, placed in an orderly, systematic fashion. One temple, however, is conspicuously larger than the others. It is the Grand Temple Mainal, home to the Apostle. Ike and his company, used to the freedoms of Crimea, find the differences in cultures and customs to be very confusing. This is when the story gets really fucking frustrating. I hate this. I hate everything about Benyon. This place sucks ass. I should read it pretending to be a woman. There's some female character. I can't do a fucking female voice. And anyways, Sanaki's not a woman. She's actually like a small child. And she is like the goddess's vassal. And, well, she starts off as a cunt, but later on she's cool. Do it, peer pressure. What peers? It's just you by yourself. Oh no. I'm gonna be peer pressured by a single person. So far nobody else has shown up. I don't know where the Pendejo brothers are. Me and my army and my friends. Oh wait. Is that a like, oh no, I have no friends joke? Is that like that one time Bearded took a picture of an empty root and said, hey, I'm hanging out with my friends? I still remember that. That's still my favorite dumb joke that he's done. Alright. Exactly. Alright, back to this. Ahem. Now then, you have proclaimed yourself to be the orphan of Crimea's King Ramon, Princess Elincia's Rydell Cramio, correct? Yes. I have heard stories that King Crimea had a daughter in secret. My men have reported as much to me in the past. However, whether you are that princess or not is another tale. Do you have nothing that would lend credence to your claims? Nothing at all. It took all my energy simply to avoid capture by Dane. I had no time to secure any proof of my claim. Does anyone actually ever say humph? I can do, I'm sorry, I don't sound like a bitch like you. My voice is too manly, I can't do a girl voice. No, they just humph. Oh, well then. And with Crown Prince Renning also dead, there is no one who even knows your face. What am I to do? I will vouch for her. My Lord Ike. Unfollows. Alright, fine, fuck you then. Ike's being a simp for Olyncia real quick. I have no doubt the Princess Olyncia is the true heir to the throne of Crimea. Oh really? Then tell me, what gives you this strength of conviction? If we believe her story, this woman has not engaged with the outside world since the day she was born. So how is it that you, a lowly mercenary, dare to assert her authenticity? Well, the Dane army pursues her with bloody-minded determination. At every turn, they demand that we turn Princess Olyncia over to them. What further proof do you need? Someone of proper standing made that pronouncement. I would accept it as irrefutable proof. But you're a commoner. You have no surname, no documented lineage. You have nothing. I know commoners. They are poor. For a price, they will support any lie, no matter how outlandish. Crying and cackling, yikes, wife. What are we talking about? Who burned who? Poor people suck, apparently. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're gonna love the people from Benyon. They suck. Like, they are the most horrible people. Sanaki, you'll find out shit about Sanaki soon, but, like, the senators that work for her, they all suck. Every single one of them. They're all pieces of shit. Poe for life. Nah, yeah, what's cool about this game is, like, they really do touch on, like, some really, like, serious subjects. Like, there's a huge thing about racism in this game, where, like, the Lagoos, which are the animal people that can shapeshift into giant birds and cats and whatnot, they're, like, enslaved. There's, like, a lot of slavery and torture and all this bullshit, and, like, the humans treat them like shit because they're, like, super racist against them. And then Ike is like, yo, like, why the fuck all the racism? Like, hey, stop that shit. It's not cool. And then the people of Benyon are like, oh yeah, you know, I'm a noble, like, I'm more important than you. And Ike's like, well, fuck you. Like, who gives a shit if you were born to, like, a noble family? Like, why does that make you better than me? Like, there's a lot of that shit going on. Like, people should be judged on their character and who they are as a person, rather than what noble house or lineage they belong to, kind of deal. That's why I like Ike. I think that's why a lot of people like Ike. Also, Ike is the only Fire Emblem main character that isn't royalty. Right? Marth is a prince, Crom is a prince, Roy is a prince, Ellawood is a prince. Forgetting the name. Corrin, also a prince. Well, Byleth isn't technically royalty, but Byleth is the reincarnation of an ancient god, so sort of, I don't know. Alright, oh, and now Sanaki's being more of a cunt. Oh, now I suppose you will tell me you're the son of some noble house. No, of course not. But wait, perhaps you're a royal knight of Crimea. I'm neither noble nor a knight. I have no connection with the palace whatsoever. And no matter how much gold I stood to gain, I would not betray my convictions. Olyncia has paid us, yes, but nothing more than the standard fee to purchase our services as her escort, nothing more. We have come this far only because we believe Olyncia to be a woman of integrity. We will not sell our swords to a liar. I don't care how high and mighty you might be. I will not stand here and let you mock the bond of trust that ties us to Olyncia. Oh, my Lord Ike. Oh, this asshole. Lakine. How dare you address the Apostle so crudely? Guards, seize this man. For his abuse of the Apostle, the penalty can only be death. Halt. Ha 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 ha. Can you imagine, like, that's how she just laughs, like, ha ha ha. Ha ha. Saffron was right about you. You're very interesting. Apostle? Saffron, the monk we rescued from the prisons? A monk, was it? His disguises are always so clever. It never ceases to amaze me. As always, he remains an enigma. Heed my words. Sephiron is in truth Duke Belsis, Prime Minister of Benyon, and my most trusted advisor. He has been traveling the neighboring lands for months, trying to ascertain the condition of the people there. We have received detailed reports on Princess Elincia and the mercenary company serving as her escort. So you knew we were coming? You knew who we were all along? Yes, I apologize for testing you. You see, life here in the palace is dreadfully dull. I am always so very bored. Thanks to the princess and her brazen little escort, this interrogation proved to be an amusing diversion. Oh, this guy. This guy. Wait till we have to deal with this motherfucker. Holy shit, fuck this guy. Can't wait to fucking murder him. Ho ho ho, so that's what this was? How very like you, Apostle. A cunning game of wits and words, simply smashing. Even your most loyal servant, Duke Oliver of Tanis, was on the verge of being completely fooled. I am humbled. Ho ho ho, come, Duke Lakine. Ahem. It was all a ruse, was it? Oh, Apostle, you do tease us so mercilessly. Still, it was not such a bad way to amuse ourselves, was it, Duke Hetzel? Oh, too true, my good Duke. Princess Crimea, it appears that you have put quite a smile on the face of our beloved Apostle. What an honor that must be. Ho ho ho. Yes, I suppose. It's fucking madness. I was like, yo, what the fuck is going on here? Oh yes, I almost forgot in all the fun. Sephiron has already vouched for your identity as the true Princess of Crimea. I require no further proof. You may rest easy. I am most grateful. Wait a fucking minute. Yes? What is the meaning of this? You knew Elincia was Princess Crimea? And you continue to humiliate her for your own entertainment? For some stupid game of wits and words? This is no joke. Elincia's homeland is lost to her. Her family has been hunted down and killed by the monsters of Dayan. And with nowhere else to turn, she endures mortal danger and terrible heartbreak to reach your door. And then you laugh at her? Where's the humor in that? Where's your decency? You're horrible. You're all horrible people. You disgust me beyond words. You owe Elincia a proper apology. My lord Ike, please. Wretched peasant, you lose that treasonous tongue once more and... Duke Lakine, restrain yourself. But... I am speaking. Be still. It's like, damn. This sassy-ass kid. Some strong apple juice. Now then, Ike, I fully understand your feelings. Your passion for your employer is truly a beautiful thing. Would that my own fawning vassal shared your commitment? Commitment? Why am I tripping over my words for a second there? However, truth be told, your behavior does test my patience. Raise your voice one more to me, and you will seriously damage the princess's already precarious position. Do you understand? Not really. Why don't you fill me in? Ike has this look on his face like he's about to smack her with a sword. And I wish he would. Even if Elincia is truly Crimean royalty, she is at best heir to a dead country, nothing more. Without Benyon's support, Elincia's claim holds no meaning. Am I mistaken? Ha. Even if we harm her fragile feelings, for the sake of her country's future, she must stand by and say nothing. In fact, she is in no position to do anything but beg for Benyon's favor. Or hadn't you noticed? I have much to consider. For now, I shall take my leave of you. I will meet with my senators soon and discuss this state of affairs. Crimea's future will not be uncertain for long. Until that time, I suggest that you rest and relax. Perhaps you could try your hand at our courtly games of wit and words. What a cunt. What incredible nerve to take advantage of our situation and speak down to us like that. I don't care if she's the Empress or the Apostle or whatever. I can't stand her. Listen, Ike, isn't it possible that the Apostle saved you? What? Titania is correct. Benyon is a nation ruled by time-honored custom and ancient conventions. Conventions? You insulted the Apostle, the very symbol of their way of life. The fact that you are still breathing is a miracle. I hadn't realized. And as her escort, your criminal behavior would fall directly on your employer, Princess Alencia. If you had truly angered the Apostle, any hope of restoring Crimea would have vanished like a puff of smoke. That's madness. They would sacrifice a whole country to satisfy their own egos? This may not be much of an answer, but letting madness rule the day is the prerogative of nobility. The Bjork divide themselves into classes, and with classes come prejudice. From the moment of our birth to the final dying gasp, we commoners know we are not allowed to defy the upper classes. Princess Alencia, I'm sorry. My ignorance does not excuse my stupidity. I am truly sorry. No, what you said in defense of me and my honor. It made me very pleased. Huh? To see you so angry on my behalf, your words filled my heart. It wasn't as noble as you make it sound. However, there is one point that I would contest. It is true that I've lost my family and my home. But I did have people to turn to, people to rely on, my Lord Ike. You and your company were at my side. For me, this has been a great source of inspiration and of happiness. Princess Alencia? My Lord Ike, please call me Alencia. Huh? That would be improper, wouldn't it? I mean, you're our employer and... You called me so earlier. I did? Really? You didn't notice? No, my apologies. I'll be more careful. Well, I suppose we should go. They've prepared rooms for us. Oh, my Lord Ike. It's funny, every time I get to that part, I never notice as well that Ike calls her just Alencia for the first time. I always have to look back and oh yeah, you're right. Actually, I could. Let's see, actually could go back to the moment where Ike is like, you fucking talking shit about Alencia, what the hell's wrong with you? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he just refers to her as Alencia, and not Princess Alencia like he's been doing the entire game. Ike, here's a summary of our last battle. MVP Oscar, yes! Oh shit, Oscar was MVP. This game be for them reading folks. Well, yeah, it's a turn-based game. It's a lot of reading. I think I'm trying to remember. I know it wasn't until the last 2 games in the series that all of them are just text-based. Yeah, there's I think Fire Emblem 3 Houses is this one's Fire Emblem 9. The one after this is 10. And Shadow Dragon's 11. I think Awakening is 12, then Faith is 13. Yeah, 14 and 15. 14, which is Fates. No, 14, which is Shadows of Valencia. That one's the first one to have full voice acting for all the characters. And 3 Houses has full voice acting. So for the first 13 games, it's all just text, and there's a lot of story. Should have bought it after me and my ex broke up. You should have. It's so good. You want to play Awakening so bad? Good luck finding that shit. I can let you borrow mine if you really want to try it. I haven't played, I finished playing Awakening for I don't know, the 3rd or 4th time all the way through. I know you say I played that game forever, but that was one playthrough. Because you can grind, and you can just play infinitely. It's like Pokemon, where you can just loop infinitely for random battles and never finish the game. So technically that was one playthrough that you saw me play in all that time. Because I was just grinding characters, grinding support conversations. Need to finish Link's Awakening. I won't borrow any more games. You're right. You need to finish Link's Awakening. You should stream it tomorrow. Beat the whole game in one sitting. All 24-hour stream. Actually, that game's not that long. I'm pretty sure you could beat that shit in one day. It'd be a long day, but it'd be one day. Yeah, Awakening's pretty good, honestly. Do I want to? What, you want me to stream it with you? I'm trying to think, how long is that game? Because I know Link's Awakening is not that long of a Zelda game. I don't know if like you'll definitely need like a few hours. I don't think you'll be able. I'm trying to think. Actually, Discord's probably better. What do you mean? Well, like you stream it and then you just have me like as a like disembodied voice. Dude, I could do that. That'd be fun. Staying away from people till I see my dad because of his immune system. Fair. Alright. There were no casualties and no one suffered permanent injury. We fought excellently. As always, I keep fighting excellently. Nobody's died yet. That's all I have to report, if you'll excuse me. Okay, now to get to work. Let's see. Ike and Soren. Yeah, that's right. Ike and Oscar's gonna stay at B. I don't know if I want Marcia and anybody to do anything. Mist and Jill. I hear this one is really important. Yeah, this is the support conversation where you can have two of your team members become friends. And the more they talk to each other, the more they help each other out. But this one's really important because it's going to let me do something specifically that I can do if I make them two friends. You'll see. Yeah, I can have you as a voice, but I can also put your cam on through Discord. Oh. Interesting. That might work. I guess, like, you'll be on your, like, green screen on one corner and I'll be in my little box in the other corner. Sounds good, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that's right. Well, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I think Dragon and I really want to go to that park again, because that'd be nice. It's been a while since we just woke up and went to a park and walked around. So if we end up not doing anything, I guess we'll let you know. All right, we gotta see Mist and our favorite racist hang out. Or second favorite. Nah, she's my favorite racist in this game. Shinon, he's a cool dude, but he's too much of a racist. Oh, there you are. Back again, Mist? Uh-huh, because you didn't join us for supper, again. No one wants to share the table with a Daean soldier. It would ruin the meal. My brother says he doesn't care. He says that? And I'm just glad to have someone close to my age traveling with us, so come on, let's go eat something. I can't, sorry. I see. Well then, I'll just have to bring the food to you. I'll be right back. But, hold it a second. They're gonna become friends. You want to go, but I have to be in the back? So yeah, take me with you. I like going outside. We'll find out. Well, I always wear my mask. You know that. Titania and Boyd and Reese. Who else can Mist hang out with? With Rolf, that's right. That's right. So Mist is not going to hang out with anybody else. Do I want Kieran and Marcia become friends? I kind of want to use Marcia. I'm very like up in the air on who I really want to use. Because obviously, well, I have to use Ike. I have no choice. I definitely have to use Marcia for this next level because I want to recruit her brother. I want to use Rolf. Because I want Rolf to get good. Because it's way, way later when we're able to recruit a friend of his. Of course, I'm going to use my waifu. Of course, I'm going to use Oscar. Let's get rid of that coin, though. Definitely want to use Kieran. He's really good. I'm going to use fucking this guy. I don't know how I feel about Mia. I know the boys like Mia. But I kind of don't want to use her anymore, because she kind of sucks. Kind of want to use Mordecai. Let's get rid of that. I'm going to need that torch, though. Jill with her genocide. Oh shit, this guy has so much stuff. Killer bow, L-fire, and a longsword, and another coin, and an energy drop. Wow, dude, fuck. I forgot to pick up so much stuff. Alright, we gotta loot an energy drop. Yeah, this gives me extra strength. Who should I give it to, though? Asterisk, give me that Night Ward. What is this? Magic item that when equipped raises defenses for... Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to use her. Probably not going to use Gatry, not going to use Z-Heart. I really want to use Titania. I definitely want to use Boyd. Boyd is so good. I'm not going to use any of these people for sure. But I want to use Boyd. What's his strength at? 14, 11, 12, 7, 8. Let me get there. Let's go. Wait. What does this work on? It works on soldiers. Oh, I can give it to her and it gives her extra defense? Really? Interesting. Should I keep that mask? Dude, I never noticed their character move on that screen. What a nice detail. What characters? Wait, what do you mean they move? What's moving? Alright, I'm gonna give my waifu the drop. Because this is gonna make her stronger. Alright, she has 8 strength. 10 strength. Well, what do you mean by moving? I don't know what you mean. Because, oh, you're talking about, like, the little, like... Because that's her character model when she's on the map. They're like little 3D models as they move around. Yeah, she's a soldier. She can use this. Oh, I can give her extra defense. Her defense is pretty good. 10, 12... Who else could... Oh, that's right. I have a speed wing, which can give someone a little extra speed. I could give that to her too. Nah, I don't want her to be... Yeah, she's pretty fast already. Who could use the speed? Soren could use some speed. Yeah, well, I dig that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, you get to see their, like, little character models. Ooh, Volk with extra speed? Well, he's already a thief. Ah, giving him extra speed would be cool, because then he could steal from anybody. Because the faster he is, the better it is for him to steal. I might do that. I kind of want to do that, but at the same time, I kind of don't. Although Jill with more speed would be really nice. So many options. Faster Jill, I think, is the right answer here. Because I want her to be able to, like, attack twice, or at the very least not be attacked twice. This might be a bad choice, but I'm gonna go with it. Faster Jill. Faster Jill is the right choice. Oh, faster Marcia? How fast is it? 16 speed. Faster Kieran would have been better. Fuck. Ah, damn, I should have given it to Kieran. That's too late. Or faster Boyd? I don't know, but he's strong as shit. Alright, now to start making some decisions. Alright, everyone has the shit. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm missing. You know what? Pop, 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 beep. Boop. No, where is it? There we go. Night Ward. This will make her more defensive. Actually, do I see that? Yeah, her defense and resistance goes up. That's nice. Thinking here, thinking. A lot of thinking. This is the hardest part of the game, like being like, all right, what should I do? Who should I give what to? I want to give Rolf a bow. Let's see this. Wow, I didn't get any bonus experience last level. I have very little. It would have been nice to have some. Damn. Skills, can I give them like Rolf. Alright. Who could use a new weapon? How fast is he? Yeah, he could use the Steel Lance without losing speed. Wow. Wow. Interesting. So yeah, someone explained this to me. Actually, last time I played, they explained it to me pretty well. So this stat is my strength stat. That's how strong I am, right? And then the weapon, right where it says WT, that number 13, if my strength was lower, the difference would be subtracted from my speed, making me slower. But since I'm stronger, since I have 14 speed and my weapon weighs 13, I can wield this weapon without losing any speed. But if my character had like 12 strength, instead of, which would be like 1 point less than 13 weight, I would lose 1 point of speed, and then for every point less of the weight in strength that I have compared to the weight of the weapon, that's subtracted from the speed. It's pretty... All you need to know is like heavy weapons make you slower unless you're really strong. How about Marcia? She cannot use... Like in this example, she has 11 strength, and a Steel Lance weighs 13, so 11, 12, 13, that's 2 points of speed that I would lose. So technically, whenever I have the Steel Lance out, she would be down to 12 speed and not 13. Well, I mean 14. Her 14 speed would go down to 12. But the Uwu Lance, which weighs 3, but that's because this is a special lance. Actually, that makes me wonder, where is Jill? How strong is she? She also can't wield a Steel Lance without losing speed. That sucks. Okay, that's enough explaining the game mechanics, so... We got swords, we got knives, we got the Armor Slayer, Iron Sword, I don't know... Basic bitch Iron Sword? Wow. Ooh, a long sword. Armor Slayer. Actually, let's take this knife, because I might run out of knives. Let's sell some shit. I'm gonna sell the sword. Well, yeah, might as well sell it. If I'm gonna use an iron sword, it's gonna be like a special iron sword. Got a bunch of Steel Lances, Killer Lances, that's right. Double. I don't like longbows, they kinda suck. Dude? What? Why, are you bored by all this menu management? Because this is fun. What the fuck? The weapon's called Uwu? Oh! Wait, hold on, let me sell this. Okay, so one of the things that's really cool in a lot of the Fire Emblem games is you can go into a forge and make weapons. So for Marcia, I made her a special lance that deals extra damage called the Uwu. Nefany has the pointed stick. Oscar just has an iron lance because I forgot to rename it. Kieran has the Exonori, which was named by Bearded, which is Iron Axe backwards. One of my favorites is the WAP. Mia has the WAP sword. And the latest one I made is a white lance called the Genocide Lance. Because Jill is a racist. I was going to call it the Racism Lance, but I think that'd be a little too much. I think Genocide actually sounds cooler. I'm actually going to make another weapon right now. Can you name the next weapon Das Underbuben? No. It depends, because I can only make one per chapter. And, like, I don't need to make another sword because I already have a sword made. I don't need another lance. I have 2 lances, technically. I could make a bow. A bow would be kind of cool. Actually, that wouldn't even fit. Because you only have, like, a certain amount of space to write out words, which is kind of lame. Do I want to make a bow for Rolf? I do want to use Rolf, but I'm not sure if I'm going to. Nah, I'm going to use him. Fuck it. Fuck it. I know a lot of people say Rolf sucks, and that archers suck, but I don't care. Actually, first, that reminds me, I'm actually going to take... has to be less than 7 strength for him to be able to not lose speed. Jeez, that sucks. Let's see. Yes! A new bow for Rolf. I can forge him a steel bow. Yes, please. Oh, but he won't be able to use it. That's right. Make it super strong and fuck it, crit, why not? That's a lot of fucking money. Oh well! We're making Rolf good. Lol, I hate archers. Then I'm definitely gonna use Rolf. Let's see if I could fit Das something. Let's see how much of Das Underbuben can I fit. Let's see, under... It's probably just gonna be Das Underbu. Yes! Das Underboob! Anyone that tunes in is gonna have no fucking idea. No, Das Underboob. There you go, because you hate archers. Das Underboob. No! Yes! No, too late. Uniboob! Ah, too late. That's right, it was Uniboobin. Das Underboob. Ah, I don't care. Underboob, I like Underboob better. Poo-poo bow? Poo-poo bow! Ah, it's too late, I already named it. What should it be? What color should it be? Oh, what's up, bearded? I should have named it the pee-pee bow. What color should the bow be? Should be green, should be yellow. Purple! Sure. There you go. He can't even use it, which is the funniest part about this. This is honestly the biggest waste of money I've done in this game because he won't be able to use his bow for like a long while. And if anything, I could give it to Astrid later. Make it orange? You guys have to type faster. I already put it purple. Can't believe you fucked up. Whatever, it's even funnier now. Now you have even more reason to hate archers. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's read the supports. Let's see what this servant has to say. Hey, psst. Want to hear something? There's a rumor going around that a tiger subhuman has been seen on the foggy banks of this very river. What? You don't seem surprised. Alright then, how about this? That subhuman? They say it's always in beast form. Can't change back. Right frightening, ain't it? The only way for us humans to fight them savages is to wait for them to change out of beast form. I mean, how can we kill them if they won't change? Still no reaction, eh? What a bore. How's about this juicy morsel then? Was saving it. I was, but I heard from my darling in the army that tigers, cats, and other four-legged subhumans hate fire magic. That's a useful tidbit, ain't it? Oh, I know things. You there, serving wench. There's work to be done. Why are you wasting time chattering on? What's going on? Well, what's wrong? Just saying hello to one of the new servants is all. You fool, this is no servant. What? Oh, crikey. Princess Cremia's escort? A guest of the apostle? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Please, please forgive me. Ike is just like, these fucking people. What should I do? Oh, he looked right angry, he did. I might get sacked. What's going on? Let Rolf get killed, please? That won't be too hard. Wait till Dragon sees this shit. I know, I'm waiting for her to come back. She's gonna have a good laugh. I think she's gonna find it funnier that I put underboob instead of uniboob. I don't know why you didn't correct me. I was saying underboob and you're like, yeah, do that. Second bearded notion. Well, we'll see. I'm impossible? Well, by the time I finished spelling it out, and I already hit commit, then you told me. So it was too late. Yeah, that's the annoying thing about making weapons, that like, if you fuck up on making the name, you can't go back and change it. I wish you could change the names. That'd be kind of cool. There's stream lag. Yeah, there's that. That's true. There's that whole issue where like, what I'm saying right now, you're gonna see like 5 minutes from now. Whatever. I think Das Underboob is much funnier than Das Uniboob. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think I would have had enough space to add like an IN, so it would have been Uniboobin. Oh well, too late. Who cares? Rolf has a bow called Das Underboob, so why not? Alright, we're gonna talk to Gatry. Well, if it isn't Ike. Out for a walk, Commander? Hello, Gatry? Yeah, if I stay in that horrible gaudy room for too long, I start to feel depressed. Is that why you're out here too? No, I'm here for a different reason. I'm just admiring the flowers. Oh, right. Yes, they all seem to be in bloom this time of year. The large yellow ones are especially pretty. Not those flowers, those flowers. Gatry, we're inside. There's nothing here but the Temple of Handmaidens. Exactly. It's like a whole new species of girl lives in Benyon. Everyone in this palace is drop-dead gorgeous. Ike is like, God, you fucking idiot. Why are you in my team? You know what I mean, Ike? Say, which one strikes your fancy? That bosom lass with the chestnut hair is... Hey, Ike! Ike? Ah, he's still just a boy. In the second game, there's like straight up a part where he's like talking to one of the guys like, oh damn, check out that girl, oh my gosh, she's so fucking cute. And he's talking about one of the cat girls. And funny enough, he's talking to the guy who hates like the cat people, and he's like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Just fucking funny that Gatry turns out to be a fucking fairy in the sequel. Commander Ike. Oh, it's you. Are you trying to clear your head as well? Yeah, I guess so. I'm just walking and thinking about things. Benyon's so odd. I don't understand this country at all. I can see that. Everything's so wrapped up in form and tradition. It feels like Benyon has lost track of more important things. You're some noble house's daughter, are you not? What made you decide to become a knight? To escape my royal family. No, not to escape, but to confront it. I want my life to be my own. How do you like being a knight? I'm still not satisfied. I may now be a knight, but my hands still shake when I draw my bowstring. So perhaps my goal is not simply to become a knight. Perhaps my true goal is to become stronger. Commander Ike, the others say that you never give up, no matter how bleak the fight. That seems like true strength to me. Please, allow me to continue fighting by your side. If I remain with you, I will grow stronger from your example. Your skill with the bow is spectacular. How could I possibly refuse your request? We're pleased to have you. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Look at Ike being a nice guy. Saying that she's actually good when she kind of sucks. Well, she gets good fast. That's the thing about her. Underboob is better, though? Yeah. Underboob and side boob is better than cleavage. Prove me wrong. Tier list would be underboob, then side boob, and then just regular ass cleavage at the very bottom. Alright, here goes. Ah, we got Marcia. Ah. That was quite a sigh. Huh? Oh, nuts. You heard that, handsome? Sorry about that. You've been behaving oddly lately. Something happened? I'm fine. I'm just... Well, being here in Benyon is difficult, you know? Difficult. You were a member of the Pegasus Knights here, weren't you? Aren't you happy to see some of your old friends? No, I'm not happy. It's so blasted embarrassing. I can't bear to face them. What? I've told you why I resigned my knighthood, haven't I? Yeah, you're searching for your brother. It's my brother's fault. No good chum bucket. Maybe we should just drop it. Huh? Oh, no, don't worry, I'm fine. Don't let it get to you too much. I don't want you to be distracted in fight, alright? Got it. Thanks. Axe a brother too. So why is he so different from my brother? Lazy do-nothing. Speaking of, we're gonna meet him pretty soon. Also, I need to... Well, I don't have enough experience to dish out to anybody, so... Everything... And I can't make any more weapons, so... Let's go! I will kill you, Bearded. I brought you into this life so I could take you out. Why? Why are you attacking him? Yeah, okay. What the hell happened? You know, just for that, the next weapon I make is going to be Das Side Boob instead of Das Underboob. I'm so bored. We've been here for 5 days already and there's absolutely nothing to do. They gave me free reign to wander the temple, but I've seen everything. I'm tired of it. I take it Princess Alencia has been invited to yet another social gathering. A little time off is one thing, but this? I guess I'm getting some fencing practice. Ike, the captain of the Apostles' Holy Guard is headed this way. I beg your pardon. Are you and your mercenary company enjoying your stay here in Benyon? Well, it's okay. What's going on with you guys? Don't worry your head about it. That means worry a lot. I beg your pardon. Are you and your mercenary company enjoying your stay here in Benyon? Is there anything you find wanting? There's nothing to do and Mistin's bored. Ah, Ike, why'd you have to say that? Weren't you just complaining about that exact same thing to me? You said you were bored and tired of everything. Doesn't mean you should go spouting it to everyone. Oh, you're such an idiot, Ike. My apologies. Neither of them meant any offense. They're just frustrated. Yes, understand that. I'll pay it no mind. Did you have some reason for coming to speak with us? I bring word from the Apostle. She wishes to charge you with a task. The Apostle wants to employ us? Ooh, we get a fancy job! Oh, fuck, I completely forgot to check the shop and see what weapons they had. I wonder if I could go... I probably could. Well, let's see. I didn't expect this. Expect what? Your reaction. I'd have thought that you would be spouting and fuming at the thought of working for the Apostle. If Princess Alencia could tolerate endless social gatherings to judge Benyon's mood and garner her favor, the least I can do is help her earn points by running an errand or two. Ike, they're coming. So we lay in wait for them here, right? Yes, the Apostle's orders were clear. Stop the band of merchants traveling on the old highway and seize their cargo. This does look to be the best spot for an ambush. Alright, I don't know who we're facing, but we're on the job. Let's do this right. Alright, this is a pretty cool map. Poor crop this time around. Gashiyama. Yeah, this fucking guy. Poor crop this time around. Cats, tigers, and a few crows. All we got are laborers. We're not going to get rich with this. We worked hard to catch him. Is it as bad as all that? I've been selling half-breeds for 25 years, the ones that fetch the highest price of the trophy herons. And if they're white-winged royals, the fanatics will empty their purses of every last coin. Well, in that case, why don't we go to Serena's Forest next time? There might be some of them left. You have the brains of a dead wyvern. Why do you think herons are so expensive? It's because they're rare. It's been 20 years since that mob burned Serena's. The herons were all roasted like chickens. No matter how you look at it, that was utter lunacy, all that gold up in smoke. Oh, if they're so valuable, I'd like to see one with my own eyes. I'd catch it and put it in a cage. Ah, idiot. Think what you could buy with all that gold? A new axe? Some furry boots, too. Shut up, fool. Stop your daydreaming and look over there. What? Who are they? Ah, look alive, lads. They're not common travelers. We're fighting slave traders in a game for children. I told you we're gonna defeat racism with the power of God and anime. Here they come, Titania. Are we sure this is the right bunch? This fog makes it hard to see, but their numbers are and appearance match our intelligence. It must be them. Well, they've certainly seen us. They're readying their weapons. Very well, get ready to fight, everyone. Okay. Can I go back? Return to base. Alright, this doesn't count as me resetting because I didn't start the match. Wanted to see in the shop. Ooh, this is so cool. Torch staff. Mist. What is your staff ring? Sea ring. And who could use a torch? I have a torch. I have a longsword. Where's Soren? Soren is at level almost 15. Should I get rid of her ward stuff? Ah, but it's fucking expensive. Fucking 1,000. Why? What about the armory? What are they selling today? Steel bow, a thunder spell, a hand axe. In stock 2. Yeah, I don't need that then. I do want to use that staff just to level her up. That would be a fun way to level her up, at least for this map. You know what? Why not? Well, first, I need to put away one of her stabs. I don't know which one, though. The ward stuff would be pretty cool to use. I think there's like 1 or 2 mages on this map, and that's it. Like, I don't think I have to worry about that. Let's shop. 10 torch uses? It's not bad. Everyone has healing items. Everyone's super full on healing items. That's good. That's good. That's good. I don't know if I'm gonna use Marum yet. Okay, everyone's looking fucking great. Poleaxe. Steel bow. Poleaxe hangover. Wait, yeah, I could do that later. Let's find out first who I'm going to take. Alright. 100% have to take Marcia. Definitely taking Oscar and Soren, Ike's best friends. Taking my waifu, Nethany. I want to take Kieran. Kieran's really good. I definitely want to take Volt and Jill because I want to level them up. Definitely have to take Mist. want to take Titanium. I want to take Void. I'm gonna take Wolf. Titania? And yeah, because I want Titania and Void to hang out. Because there's something that happens. And I guess Mia is the only other one that's like... I could take Mordecai. I do want to take Mordecai. Or should I take Astrid? So indecisive. Using Mia was kind of fun. Bearded, isn't Mia your waifu? Do you want me to keep using Mia or not? Because if not, I'm going to replace her with... or I could replace her with Astrid. It might be fun to use Astrid. I only really need Mordecai for like the next map, and that's it. And then I never really need to use the Lagoos again. Because I will be getting a much better cat later. And that's if I even want to bother to use the Lagoos. Like, I like the Lagoos, but the fact that they're only useful when they're transformed, and they don't stay transformed for like the entire time. Unless I give them a specific item, it's a whole fucking ordeal. I think Astrid would be really fun to use. Let's use Astrid. And she can use the Underbooben. Oh, but I don't know how strong was she? Did I make the Underbooben 6 strength? Because that'd be fucking fun. Oh, there goes. There's my team of 13 people. Sorry, Mia. I would like to use you, but... Can anyone use a sword? Not really. Alright. Okay, let's view the map. Oh, look, there's no enemies. Unfortunately, this is one of those annoying maps where, like, you can't see what's in front of you until, like, you walk over. Like, you can see, like, this part is clear, because that's where my guys are. Alright. Let's see. Who's gonna go where? Alright. Oscar is gonna hang out. I want Boyd, Titania, Marcia, Jill to go left. Who should go straight though? I want to kind of like split up my team in two. Have like half of my guys go straight up those 2 bridges, and then one team's going to go to the left to the houses up there. Yeah, Kieran could go up that way. I guess Volk. Volk will go left or right? Which way should Volk go? Volk will go left, and then Astrid. Alright, this small team right here. Alright, these, what are they? 5, 6 guys? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So these 6 are going to go up the left way, while everyone else goes up the right way. I have a plan. Because I'm smart. Also, where is that? Trade with Astrid. Because she can use the Underbooben. Ike. Ike should hang on to that Lagoon Slayer. And the Regal Sword is technically a Porcelain Sword, nobody else can use. Killer job. Radiance. She can't use it, but I wanted to hold on to it. Ooh. Nice. Wow, he actually gets slowed down by his steel axe. That's kind of lame. Everything else doesn't weigh him down, which is nice. Oh yeah, Titania. Titania, I want you to grab the pole axe. I'm not using any of these guys, so whatever. Alright, enough of the menus. Sorry that took so long. Actually, how long have I been playing? I've been playing for an hour and I still haven't even started the first map. Let's stop fucking around. I fucked up. I actually did fuck up. God damn it. I forgot to bring the fucking torch. Oh well. Hey, Dragon's here. Ooh, nice level up. Bless you. Oh hey, check out my new weapon.
Das Underboob. Wow.
Midnight showed up. She wanted me to call it Das Underboob because of that stupid fucking joke that she was making. And I accidentally wrote Das Underboob,
Oh, good job.
which is funny. Ooh, that's a kill for my boy over here.
Who's here?
So far, Midnight and Bearded, and apparently
What's up?
there's a third viewer who has not spoken yet.
I just want y'all to know I just made a Monte Cristo sandwich and it destroyed.
Nice.
It crushed.
It was a
Tasted
sandwich.
like a million calories.
It tasted like a sandwich.
No, it didn't taste. It wasn't just a sandwich, bruh.
Alright.
It was more than a sandwich.
Alright, I'm not gonna visit this house. I want Void. Let's go over here. 17 times 2 is 24. Oh, that's a crit. Kill for Kieran. Wait, what level is Ike? Ike's 19. He's about to max out. Oh, I could give this kill to Volt. No, I can't. If I don't message, it's because I'm playing a game with someone, but I still have you on my other monitor. Okay. No, that's fine. I see you got more important things to do than talk to me while I play my games. Nah, that's fine. Do your thing. I'm gonna be really focused here, so... I'm already, like, feeling nervous because I don't know if there's enemies over here that might try to threaten Mist, and that scares the shit out of me right now. Because if you don't already know, I am playing what's called an Iron Man run, which means I'm not going to reset if anyone dies. And I really, really need Mist to not die. Actually, she's probably the most important one to not die. Hi, Gina. So, I wasn't going to be very talkative anyways. Keep hitting cables and shit. Ow. And I'm an idiot. I completely forgot to bring the other torch, which I was going to bring with me to the left side, but things happen, I guess. Oh, what's going on now? Ah, it's Makalov. That's Marcia's brother. That's the no-good gambling piece of shit that Marcia's looking for. Ah, what terrible luck. My sixth sense told me that the weather would be nice today. Hey, grumbling and whining won't pay off your debt. Come on. Come on, beautiful. Cough up my gold. I'd dearly love to pay you, but unfortunately, I'm broke. You know, don't drink my whiskey.
She might do it.
She's dumb enough. I mean, apple juice, it's not whiskey. Not again. You're employed as a bodyguard. Why don't you have enough gold to pay me back? When we get back to the base, I'll get what's mine. Try to run and you'll pay in pain. Threaten all you like. I can't give you what I don't have. I hope that I sounded brave. Oh dear, what am I going to do? It seems I must go crawling back to my dear sister once again. Oh, she's going to be so mad. But in the end, I'm sure she'll help. After all, it's for the life of her brother. Right. Tonight I pay a little visit to the barracks of the Sacred Pegasus Knights. You know, it's really shitty that they do that. Oh! That's a little too close. Get the fuck away. I don't know. Not gonna attack. This guy's not gonna... Oh, Peddler? I guess these guys don't... This guy's trying to get to this house. This guy's trying to also get to the house? What was I saying? But yeah, Makalov is like somewhere over here, and since you can't see the map, you can't know that he's there until you see that cutscene. But by the time you see the cutscene, you already brought whoever you were going to bring to the map. So if you forgot to bring Marcia, sorry Makalov, but he's going to fucking die. Alright, let's see if how much damage the Das Underboob does. Let's see, Iron Lance 19 times 2, that's enough to kill him. But I don't want to kill him, I want to... 16 times 2. Ooh, that might kill. Right? No, that's close to killing. And then I could kill Rolf. Ow. I'll do... Oh, I don't know if there's a bow user there, so let's not do that. Oh, I can heal her. Nice. I have to use the mend though. I think heal is enough. Kill this bastard. Ah, and he missed. And he's dead. Cookie time. Oh, these are the smaller ones, right? They taste slightly different. Now a cookie stream. Can I steal something? What can I steal? Nobody's shit. Okay then. Uh-oh. Not a big uh-oh. But it's not good. Block off this so that enemies on that bridge can't fuck with me. Let's see, how much damage will this guy do? Quite a bit. $14 times 2, that's 28. Yeah, just something that's alright. I got fucking slowed down. What do you do against this guy? 15 times 2. Ooh! What can I kill him? 19 times 2. Ooh, just like one short. Alright, Void, you deal with this guy. You might crit. Ow. Can I kill with Volk? Do I have anything to steal from this though? Yeah, there we go. Kill here. Kill for my waifu. Ow. And kill for my other waifu. Yeah, he dodged it. Yeah, fuck you. Ooh, Khalil. I forgot we meet her this early. Which is weird because she doesn't... Well, she's kind of like Nasir where she shows up like this and then way later we meet him. Khalil, we'll meet her later. She's a mage that joins our team. She's pretty cool. Oh, bother. Buying all these things is well and good, but I simply can't carry it all. Now, where's Largo? He leaves me in this backwater burg and wanders off to goddess only knows where. Hello? Oh, you there. Today's your lucky day. You've arrived at just the right time. I have something nice to give you. I just got back from a shopping spree, and I got this as a free bonus of sorts. Oh, please, no need to thank me. When you're as sophisticated as me, you never want for trinkets, or men for that matter. Well, toodly-doo then. Be sure to treasure that for the rest of your days. Now, which way to the nearest city? Spirit dust. I'm gonna get that sword. Let's stand here. You can be here. We're good. Oh no, a mage. Miss. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! Oh shit. Ooh. Kinda regret putting her down. Kinda don't want to kill all these guys. Oh, right. Dead as fuck. Who's the next one? Ooh, a Lagoose lance. Can I steal something from him? I can't. Ooh, 26. Ooh, I'll take a hit though. Eesh. Alright, what I could do is this. I go up here, lure out. I don't know who I want to lure out. Ooh, I can straight up just kill someone. I hate fog maps, they're so fucking annoying. What I can do is this. Might not. Well, I could do it over here. This works. Or at least Now I know Mist is safe from any shenanigans on this side. Alright, Jill, kill this fucking guy. Bye-bye. Why is my Oscar so fucking good now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. Well, we're gonna do this then. Straining speed, not bad, not bad. I do okay. Shit. 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 Oh no. Wait. Shit. Rolf! Strike true! Yes! Okay. That would have been bad. And now this guy can't cross the bridge. This is a bridge. Bye. Oh! Uh-oh. Okay, he's gonna hurt Oscar pretty bad on the next turn. Storm can't reach, that's not good. But, I don't know. Shit. Okay. Makalov! Oh, I can't reach him. Shit. Do I kill him? I hit him once though. I only have one weapon. And he deals like fucking garbage damage. Alright, we're doing this. Check this out, Look how fucking smart I am. Unequipped, so if I have no weapons on me, I won't fight back. And he'll try to attack me. He'll deal garbage damage because this guy sucks. And then I could talk to him in Marcia and save his dumb ass. Alright, you can position yourself where you want to. So I think here's the safest spot I can be. Hopefully activated. He ran away. Are you a mercenary too? It's a tough life being a warrior for hire, isn't it? I don't like having to do this, but I must pay off my debts or my sister will have my head. What's annoying about this, I could have used Marcia to block the path, but then he'll attack Marcia, which is kind of funny that he attacks his own sister. Oh, what's happening now? They're crushing us. They're nothing but a pack of rats, but they fight like demons. Har har, but no matter how tough they are, there's no way they can stand up to a real monster. Hey, you there, release the feral. That was weird, suddenly hearing my voice behind me, like, it's my doppelganger, he found me. Har har har, now all we have to do is sit back and watch them chew their heads clean off. So yeah, we're gonna have to, is this the first time we fight Lagoos? No. Have we fought Lagoos before? No, yeah, we fought the birds. We haven't fought Beast yet. It's me. Dragon Hooves. Okay. Am I even getting experience for this? Okay, I am. That's nice. Alright, let's see, let's see. Is anyone hurt? No one's gotten hurt yet, right? Didn't I need to heal someone a little while ago? Before... Oh. Yeah, 50-50, I don't like that. Soaring most likely kills the guy behind him. No, he actually doesn't. That's interesting. Okay, let's recruit this idiot. Oh, let's try Boyd, and... well, she doesn't need that much healing. He definitely needs healing. So does she. Shit. But brother? Hey, Marcia, hey. Long time no see, huh? Good timing though. I was just thinking about paying you a visit, sis. Long time? Long time, you dungheel. Where in the name of heaven have you been? You racked up all that debt, then ran away. You're such an irresponsible skunk. Thanks to your worthless hide, I had to leave the Sacred Pegasus Knights. Huh? But why? Because there were a bunch of debt collectors hanging around the barracks, that's why. Oh, that's a shame. Listen, I was trying to increase the money I borrowed and pay off the original, but it, vanished. And I swear that just kept happening. I'd almost get enough and then poof, gone. Right? You rat, you cheese-eating rat. You haven't changed at all. Let's go, you're coming with me. With you? You cheese-eating rat, you fucking... It is a game for children. She can't just be like, you fucking dumb bitch. Like, you fucking idiot. I would love that in like a kid's... I know they're never gonna do it because they're gonna get so much shit. But like a Nintendo game where like they try to stay like squeaky clean, but there's a one character out of nowhere just like, you fucking bitch, like out of nowhere, and you're like, whoa. Just one Mario game where like Mario's like, fuck you, Bowser, and he's like, oh shit, Mario lost his shit. Stop stealing my girlfriend, you fucking cuck! Like, Mario just fucking goes nuts and starts cursing Bowser the fuck out. Ah, that would be great. I would love that. Nintendo will never do it. Because, you know, they can't. Whatever. Fucking Makalov. It's a shame. I don't know why I'm going through so much trouble to get him, because, like, I'm not going to use him. This guy's a fucking idiot. With you, where are we going? What am I going to do? You're joining my company. I'm going to let you beat some sense into you. I'm going to let Ike beat some sense into you. We'll see how that works. No, wait. I'm working for these guys at the moment, and... well, if I just up and join with the other side, it might cause problems. Stuff it, you sponge brain. No more lame excuses. Follow me, now. Sorry, sis. Sorry, I'm coming. She's so tired of this shit. She's like, you fucking idiot. You better fucking come over here. Let's see Volk over here. Oh, there's really nothing, But I feel like this is, and let's have him go over here to join up with Ike. Also, the most useful thing he does is come with this thing, which gives me a shit ton of money. Other than that, he's kind of useless, because he can only use swords, and it's like, I have so many better sword users, but then again, he's on a horse, so he can Kanto, but eh. Alright, let's visit. Eh, did you say cattle? A battle? Stranger? What? Oh, danger. Goodness, what am I to do? Oh, maybe this will help, dearie. Just lying here collecting dust, just like me, never a visitor. Anyway, I don't know what it does, but it's pretty. If I gave it to my grandkids, they might write once in a while. Here, take it. Now do me a favor and protect my house, alright? No, my house. A mouse? Where? Alright, you crazy old lady. Vantage! Ooh, that's kind of cool. Right? Yeah, Vantage is that move that lets me attack first no matter who attacks me. Good shit. Alright. We're gonna use that. Also, what should Jill do? Jill killed someone, so she's kind of run out of shit to do. Alright, I'm gonna have you attack this guy and kill him. Ah, look who's bow. Now let's go here. Now Soren, he might proc Adept. That'd be fucking great if he did. No, he didn't. Ooh, I can hit him with the Das Underboob. And move back. Now Rolf can get in a shot. I feel a little bit more comfortable just letting Oscar kill him. Oscar with the javelin. Actually, no, Shakespeare. And I'll steel sword this guy and probably kill him. Hiya! A miss. Hiya! Damn, 1 point away from being level 20. Also, I know the enemy, like the boss enemy, is up here somewhere. I don't know if he moves. Actually, shit. That might be bad if he moves. Let's see what happens this turn. Oh, what a bitch. Oh, what a bitch. Oh, no, another bitch. Ah, you missed. Ah, you're dead. Oh, never mind, you're low. Level 20! Wow, magic! Good job. Well, skill and speed, that's not bad. And defense, that's pretty good. Alright, that's it. Yeah, I cannot level up anymore. Who should get? I don't want to give that to the Rolf. Actually, Volk has kind of served his purpose. Can I get to the end of the bridge? I hate the fact that Boyd gets hurt so badly, although like he deals so much good damage. Alright, Titania, you can visit here. Hey, I found this in the river, but my mom said it was dirty and I had to throw it away. Do you want it? Really? Alright, you can have it. Take care of it, please. Ooh, secret book. Forgot what that does. I don't know why, but I have a sneaking suspicion that there's still enemies in this area that are like hiding on that river. I don't know, maybe Makalov. Actually, can Makalov talk to Ike? I could do this until I want to give this kill to kind of don't want to take. Hey, what's up? Oh, you guys see how much light. Ooh, 15 times 2. How much can she move? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. We'll do this. I am happy and dying? Why are you dying? Oh, the sandwich was that good. Kill for Rolf! Yeah. Ate a jar of grease? BRB. He's gonna go eat a jar of grease too. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Uh-oh. That's a fucking tiger. That's scary. Yeah, I forgot that that's there. Let's see. Let's back up. Oh, this guy can reach pretty far. Ow. It was so good that I regret nothing. The only guy that could really threaten me... Oh fuck, Oscar's too far away. Fire beats, wind, lightning beats, fire. I think this, what does this guy have? Fire? I'll give him lightning. Okay. If this tiger moves, I'm in trouble. I'm in a lot of fucking trouble if that tiger moves. If the tiger doesn't move, we might be okay. Alright, I visited all the houses, so I'm good. I'm good with that. I guess I'll move Makalov over here somewhere. I'll move him next to his waifu. Apparently, like, in the next game, these two are dating, which is kind of cute. Ah, there he is. Hey, you. Why don't you lay down your weapon and walk out of here with your lives? You can posture as much as you want, but there's no way you can beat us. Shut it. I don't know why you're here, but if we lose our cargo, we lose everything. It ain't happening. In that case, we've no choice. You'll receive no mercy from us. He ran away. Okay. A Monte Cristo is basically a French toast ham and cheese. I bought bougie ass cheese. Is that how you spell bougie? I've never seen it spelled out. Bougie ass cheese and rosemary ham, and I made my own garlic aioli. Ooh, Jesus Christ. No wonder you were so... I was wondering, like, you were gone for like a while. I'm like, damn, didn't she say she was going to make a sandwich? Like, how long does it make...
I made a sandwich.
Yeah, I was like, how long does it take to
honey,
make a
it
fucking
was
sandwich? It was a sandwich. It was a sandwich. Alright, how well do I do against the tiger? Eh, not bad. This guy a bitch, though. Also, let's get the fuck over here. Volk, please reach. Kill for Volk! Telling you, Volk is gonna be so nasty. Hello, what was that? Oh. Your computer had one of those like weird notifications. I'm like, oh, did something happen? What's going on? Alright, I just have to kill this guy. If I kill this guy, the mission instantly ends. So I don't have to kill the tiger. Although, do I want to kill the tiger? Probably can't kill the tiger. I would get a lot of experience if I killed the tiger. I really need to kill this guy for sure. Alright, 11. He'll hit me for 11. And then Jill can kill... Kill Jill? A Jill kill. I kind of want to kill it. Actually, can you kill it? Almost. It's 12, 13. Chance to crit. Oh! Okay. Good job, Oscar. I was gonna set up a kill for... Damn, no wonder this guy doesn't like him. Kieran's like, hey, I'm trying to like catch up to you, and Oscar's just like, hey, I'll hurt this tiger a little bit so that you can kill him, and then Oscar just fucking crits him and kills him one shot. What an asshole. Alright, let's thunder this guy. You're just like us. You eat meat, you ride horses. I mean, come on. We're not hurting any humans here. What's wrong with buying and selling a few half-breeds? Shut up. You racist prick. So I should make sure that I can kill him. 12 times 2 is 24. Regal sword, 11 times 2. Oh. Iron blade. Although, oh, that accuracy. 36% chance to crit me. Can I? Ooh. Rolf, how much damage do you deal to this guy? 5 damage. Or 6. Well, no, 5 damage is more guaranteed. I'm doing a lot of risky shit just to give a lot of people like experience for no reason. Like if I can't kill the boss on this turn, someone's dead. Like it is fucking over for me. Actually, Jill. Can Jill kill this guy? Actually, that'd be kind of cool if Jill kills him. Jill can hurt him pretty bad. Ike. Can Ike? Let's see. Steel sword, 12 times 2. That would leave him at... Right? That's 24 damage. Right? You will only need 2 more points of damage, which at a Rolf... You know what? I'll start up the kill for somebody. Unless he crits. Trying to steal our cargo? You're no better than us. Some of our customers are nobles. You won't get away with this unscathed, let me tell you. What? Nobles? Don't play dumb with me. Take this. Bah! Whoo! Okay. I know that didn't look like much, but this guy has this weapon. It's called a killer axe. It's fine. It has shit accuracy, but it has really, really, really good crit chances. Which means he had a very good chance to just land a crit, and he wouldn't have killed Ike, but boy would he have hurt Ike a lot. Can I kill him with Rolf? I can kill him with Rolf. Let's do this. Oh my god, I am banking on a Rolf hit. Let's do it. Fucking do it. This is the dumbest thing. I am placing all bets on Rolf hitting this guy with his bow. Nice! Chill, good job. Fuck it, I'm gonna hit this Laguz with a Laguz axe, just because I want that sweet experience. Maybe not. You know what? Kieran should be... Wait, how much will he... Kieran could kill him for sure. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna place all of my bets on our boy over here. Let's do this, just to get a little bit more experience. Magic and speed, not bad. It's okay. So Rolf is gonna kill the boss. 5 damage. Look at that, 89. 89% chance hit. Yeah, I'm gonna leave Kieran alive. Like, I'm not gonna use up Kieran's turn, because if Rolf misses, that's gonna be some bad shit. Okay. How did this happen? I've lost everything. Yeah, you got murdered by a kid. You got murdered by a fucking 10-year-old. You fucking loser. Alright, our duty's done. Let's grab the cargo and get out of here. Whew. It's funny how well that went, considering how reckless I was being that turn. Alright, the Grail mercenaries have returned. Well done. The news of your victory is welcome, as is the cargo you seized. Now, about your payment. Wait, this mysterious cargo was a bunch of really heavy crates. Would you tell me what they contained? That... Your job was to deliver the cargo. You've no need to investigate further. But, Princess Alincia has returned to her quarters. You would do well to inform her of your safe return. It appears that the Apostle will handle your payment on the morrow. Perhaps you can speak with her then. I beg your leave, I must be going. Very well. Very suspicious. Oh, is this cutscene? This cutscene's pretty sick. There you go, there's all the beast tribes. Or at least like the royals of the beast tribe. Ooh, very mysterious. Oh, there's Kurthnaga. And I think this guy's name is Degensia? Oh, I love this transformation scene. Look at this shit. Considering that this game came out on the GameCube, these cutscenes still look really fucking good. Here that was some shit from a fancy restaurant. You're really proud of yourself for that sandwich, aren't you?
Oh, I am. You don't understand. I should have brought you a piece.
You should have.
Understand.
You should have.
You'd understand the hype.
Next time, I guess. Do you still have enough to make sandwiches like tomorrow?
Oh, yeah.
All right. I guess we can do that tomorrow. So I can experience this fucking nonsense.
Have I hyped it up enough for you?
Yeah. Alright, here we go. We got the Lion King over here. We got Mufasa. Alright, thank you all for coming, my fellow Laguz kings. It's been decades since all of us were gathered here. It's been decades since all of us were gathered in one place. I would extend my gratitude to King Degensia of Goldoa, who arranged this meeting place at short notice. It was nothing, King Kanegas. Fellow kings and countrymen, attend to my words. As you no doubt have heard, Dane has invaded Crimea and overrun her. Of course, Crimea is a Beorc nation. However, since the time of her founding, she has made every effort to engage the Laguz with honor and dignity. Never has this been more true than during the 30-year reign of good King Rama. During this era, Gallia and Crimea initiated many ambitious cultural projects in an attempt to bring our divided people closer. Yet one man has always reviled our work, the Dane King Ashnard. Why he took this recent course, however, I know not. Ashnard's actions are monstrous. His army has put much of Crimea to the sword, her people live in terror, the king lies dead. And now the Dane forces continue their ruinous march and cross the border into Laguz territory, into Gallia. That trespass, O King of Lions, is because your country chooses to harbor King Crimea's orphan, is it not? Yes, that is justification they would present. But the Princess of Crimea is no longer in Gallia, is she? Your spies are as efficient as ever, King Tibar and Phoenixes. I heard someone pronounce it Phoenices. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Phoenixes, right? Phoenix being a giant firebird, bird tribe people, makes sense. As you say, the princess has already departed for Benyon. I know this only because she came to the aid of a ship carrying Benyon's apostle. Ah, so Princess Alintia is safe and in contact with the Benyon Empire. That news gladdens my heavy heart. I do not believe that Dane yet has this information. If word got out that the Princess of Crimea has been granted sanctuary in Benyon, Dane might halt its invasion of Gallia. Your information is dated, Hawk King. Have your legendary eyes and ears abandoned you after all these years? You have something you wish to say? Would you be so kind as to explain yourself, King Kilvis? Princess Alintia barely escaped Crimea with her life and then fled to Gallia. And yet a certain king of beasts there, one of whom she had pinned all hopes, chose not to support her. With nowhere else to turn, the princess and her retinue spent 2 long months at sea, arriving in Benyon mere days ago. Dane knows of these events as well, and the king has dispatched a team of hunters that make a corpse of the girl. And that, dear kings, is the latest news, at least to the best of my full knowledge. Dane knows the princess in Benyon? King Kilvis, how did you come to possess this information? Why, there's no trick to it. I just perk my ears up and point them in the right direction. You expected to believe that a stray wind carried it to your ears? That is an odd tale, Nesala. Do you think so? Well, there is one trick to information gathering that I know. Shall I share it with you? If it involves dealing with human scum, I'll pass. Forgoing my Lagoo's pride is not something I'm willing to do. Ha! Is that not always the way of phoenixes, to cling to those last tattered remnants of pride? Instead of proclaiming that you will attack none but Benyon ships, just admit that you don't have the power to do more. What did you say? Both of you will desist at once. King Nesala of Kilvis, your actions late can indeed be judged as too extreme. Black Dragon King of Galdo, what do you pretend to know of my actions? Please, enlighten me. Still, I can't get out of my head him sounding like Billy Butcher. I wish I could do that accent because it fits him so goddamn well. I would remind you of the Beorc ship you attacked at Phoenician waters and left stranded in Goldoan territory. Oh, that. Nesala, you lying crow. You've been sneaking out in my territory again, have you? You've been sneaking about in my territory again, have you? I heard from my own son, Krithnaga, that a Beorc resembling Princess Crimea was on board that ship. It is true. What? King Kilvis, you... Don't act surprised. I have no intention of ruling some tiny island nation forever. I will make Kilvis a name to remember. To that end, no amount of gold is enough. Lagoos or Beorc, I care not. If the pay is right, there's nothing I won't do. I care not about the reach of your ambition, but you should choose your methods with more care. What good will it do to expand your domain only to find enemies at every border? I will take your words to heart for the time being. You know what, another thing? Oh man, I don't know if any of you guys read, Berserk. Nesala kind of reminds me of fucking, what's his fucking name? Griffith. That level of like, I'll do anything as long as it means making my nation greater than it is right now. And he does go through some really fucked up. He does some fucked up things, even in this game, to reach those goals. And you too, King Phoenixes. What good will your piracy do if it earns the wrath of Benyon? Continue at this pace, and there's no telling when the hostilities will end. Until the people of Benyon apologize for the slaughter of our brother herons, I will do no such thing. Prince Rayson of Serenus, are you of the same mind? Those humans burned Serenus Forest and killed my people. No amount of human blood can slake my thirst for vengeance. For my siblings, for my countrymen, I demand justice. I cannot even return my bedridden father to the forest home. I am no soldier, I know nothing of war, so King Phoenixes acts in my stead. I am most grateful to him, and I would not see him stop until Benyon has paid. Blood leads only to blood, and violence begets violence. Nothing more. Revenge is simply another name for murder. And you, King of Lions, what will you do about your home of Gallia? Now that you know Dane's feint towards Gallia is merely another move in its game of war, how will you act? They've made no formal declaration of war. Until they do, we watch and wait. If it's the first step towards eradicating all human scum, Phoenix will help you destroy Dane. No. Unless this becomes a true war among all nations, I want you to stay your hand. As long as Gallia is protected by the sea of trees, you can stave off Dane's attacks. Ah, the luxury of a large nation. You would waste a chance to expand your territory just to maintain the status quo. Sad. I agree with King Gallia. If we were to form a Laguz alliance against Daen, we would drive Banyan to Daen's side and lose a valuable ally. The flames of war cannot be feigned haphazardly. Above all, we must think of Laron's medallion. Its location is unknown. But it still exists, we know this, and as long as it does, we cannot allow any war that could stand to engulf all our nations. Do you understand, Laguz Kings? I beg of you, do not forget that. Well, that's all. Oh, did I actually finish that? I finished it in less than 5 turns. That's pretty cool. Did I? Did I get the full 150? Turns to clear, 270? Nice! Yeah, apparently I finished... No, there's no way I did that in 5 turns. Did I? What are... Yeah, because I remember looking up like what you need to get like bonus experience for each level, and for that level you need to finish it in less than 5 turns to get the bonus experience. Nice. But yeah, that was a lot of exposition. So yeah, all the kings of the Laguz tribes are basically like, yeah, if we all team up to fight Daen in this war, then all the humans are just going to team up to attack us. Because the humans are still super racist against the Laguz. So obviously if the humans find out that all the Laguz team up, then all the humans are going to team up regardless of what their ambitions are. And then Laron's medallion. That's the first time they mentioned that. That's basically the little medallion that Mist has been carrying around, which is also known as the Fire Emblem. Pretty soon we're going to find out more about that. Right, the Feral Frontier. Alright, this next chapter is pretty cool. Actually, I should look up something. Because this next chapter has a bunch of hidden shit, and I really need to know where it is. Oh my, if it isn't young Prince Serenus. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Neolucci, you're looking well. And feeling well, too. Thank you very much. This old crow is as spry as ever. Oh, I wish I could do the Master Roshi voice. God, I wish I could actually do like good voice acting, because I feel like all these characters would have really interesting voice. Like Neolucci sounding as Master Roshi would be fun. Tell me though, how fares your father, King Loraze? The same as ever. Since that terrible day, he remains abed. He seldom rises anymore. I'm not surprised. In the span of a few days, he lost his family, his friends, and almost all of his countrymen. Yes. And yet, we're blessed that you're still with us. Prince Racin, is there anything this doddering old bird can do for you? Please do not hesitate to ask. Well, thank you. I appreciate your kind sentiments. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Racin. Neolucci, you can talk ancient history later. Leave us at once. Yes, of course. I'm sure you've much to talk about, much to say. I'll just take my leave of you. Please, Prince Racin, make yourself at home. Old Neolucci's always been fond of House Serenus. When he heard the White Prince himself was gracing us with a visit, he could barely contain his joy. So, Prince, what's this all about? We haven't seen your face around here in a long time, and I'm naturally quite curious as to your intentions. Your attitude during the Goldoan meeting piqued my interest. What is it you're after, Naysala? Why do you provoke Tabarn? Came all this way for that? Are you serious? Do not mock me, Crow King. Tabarn is my father's guardian. If not for him, we might have suffered the end of House Serenus itself. We'll not broke any insult to him. Oh, I see. So rather than ally yourself with me, your trusted companion of old, you would side with this new protector? That's an unfortunate shift in attitude. I trust you remember that when you and your sister were young, it was I and not Tirban who watched over you. Any change in my bearing can be laid at your roost, Nisala. After all, you, my old friend, are the one who continues to engage in commerce with my enemy, the humans. If you were to change your ways, I'm sure we could rebuild the relationship the two of us once shared. Oh no, that I can never do. You see, humans are essential to the fulfillment of my ambitions. You've changed, Nisala. If this is the path you've chosen, I have nothing left to say. I doubt you could ever understand what it means to guard Kilvus, Prince, to protect the entire country. King Nisala, Duke Tanis of the Benyon Imperial Senate has arrived. Bring him in. Your Majesty, just now I brushed against the most splendid specimen. Was that a Serenus noble? They're supposed to be extinct. And what if it were? Oh, I was right. Wonderful, my eyes did not deceive me. Those dazzling white wings and that shimmering hair sparkling like fallen gold dust. That is the crystallization of beauty in its purest form. Duke Oliver, can we please discuss the business at hand? Per your request, we have appropriated several pieces of art from the ships of Duke Gyros. Yes, and you will be compensated as promised. But right now there is something else that I simply must have. Really, another request. What can we purloin for you today? More art, perhaps? Oh, something much more stunning. And if you agree to my proposition, I will double your normal fee. That is a most generous offer. Tell me, what is your desire? Desire, but surely you've already guessed. Are we gonna see that now? Fuck, are we already there? It's so bad. I don't even want to spoil it. Meeting with the Apostle was fine, but all she did was pay us and give us another job. She answered no questions. I wonder what she's planning. That cargo. I can't help but believe that there were living creatures inside, but what do you suppose the Apostle intends to do with them? I don't know. Titania, are all nobles and royals like this? They have plans and paperwork for every little thing, and their speech is as confusing as it is tedious. But Ike, the other nobles we know are different. There's Princess Alincia and King Gallia, and the Dragon Prince too. All of them have been so nice and friendly and easy to talk to. Perhaps the rudeness of upper echelon is unique to the Bjork class's system. Princess Alincia was raised in special circumstances. Maybe that's why she's so different. But I could never get accustomed to cultured Bjork nobles. Alright, here we go. I'm here to report the results from the last battle. MVP Oscar again. Hell yeah. God, Oscar's gonna promote soon. Fucking hype. Let's see. Path of Radiance. I need to find out. What chapter was this one? 15? Suffered no casualties and no one was seriously injured. Everyone was at their best. Yeah, Feral Frontier. Concludes my report. Excuse me. Now I need a map. Where is the map? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna need that Lagoon Slayer. Yeah. Ike is good. Marcia. Ooh, that's right. We got some Spirit Dust. Ooh, and a killer axe. Hell yeah. Ooh, is there a Laguz bow? I got a Laguz bow, that's right. Fuck, and I can't use it. Let's see that. How close is he to... I'll take it just in case for now. Do I have a Laguz lance? Yes, I do. Oscar? Oh, wait. I'm not going to use Oscar in the next map. Actually, anyone that's on horse, I can't use. Or, not that I can't use, but I should use. I don't need the torch staff anymore. Soren, Jill. Can Jill use it? Shit. I'll give it to her anyways. You know what? I think it's time to retire this iron axe. Let's take this killer axe. You know what? Since I'm not going to be taking her either. Just remind me of all the like, D rank, C rank. She can't use D rank either? Mordecai, I'll probably use Mia. I haven't used her forever. You know what? Ileana's probably going to be useful in the next map. Range, because I'm not going to be taking 3 guys, so I need to replace them. Because Oscar is going to be useless in the next map, so is... Where are you? Boy. Fuck, I had clear axe. Where'd you go? Oh, it's right there. Gonna give the killer axe to Kieran. Or maybe I can still take these guys? I don't know, we'll see. Because the next map is like a desert map, and the entire floor is... sand, and it's really hard to walk across sand for some fucking reason. I could take, yeah, Gatry can't fucking move in sand either. So I need 3 replacements. Oh, well, I could take both of the Lagoos. I guess Ileana would be fun to use. What was that? Got the guard skill, silver blade, ooh, I can get a physic and a shine. Okay. Bunch of stuff. Let's buy her a vulnerary just in case. That was a fly. Ooh, a dagger. Knives right now. I'll buy 2 of them. looking really good. I feel like I should make a new weapon. The question is, who do I make it for? I can make an axe. I can make an axe for Boyd. I feel like an axe for Boyd sounds really good. And Maclov, give me all your shit because I'm never gonna use you. Bye bye. You too, Gatry. I'm never gonna use Gatry. Forget about it. Like, Gatry's cute and all, but you know. Well, yeah, there we go. This works. Big thing. Oh, yeah, Soren. You get the spirit dust. Who needs a buff to their skill stat? Oscar, really? Oscar's skill stat is pretty low. Interesting. Really, out of all of them, Oscar has really low skill stat. I guess I'll give Oscar a boost to his skill. Very interesting. Yeah. A bunch of steel swords. Let's just get rid of that. Why not? It's kind of useless. Oh yeah. Can I Volk? Can I forge a knife? Okay. Unless... No, yeah. I'm going to forge a... I think I'm going to forge a steel axe. Of course, how fast is he? Strength is 14, so it can't be heavier than 14. Oops. Accuracy is what I want, and damage. No, not bad. Not that expensive. Super accurate, super damage. put down the weight a little bit so I can not be slowed down by it. Alright, so this is going to be the upgraded version of the Exanori. Alright, it's going to be the X-Elites. What color should the blade be? It's a good color that goes with green. I already have a blue axe. No, a gold axe for Boyd? Because Boyd's like the green one. Like he has green hair, his outfit's kind of greenish. And it's the X-Elites. We got the Exanori and the X-Elites now. I feel like, I think Bearded would appreciate this one. There we go. Alright, I think everyone is pretty ready, because... yeah. Let's do supports. Ike and Soren can't do the support thing anymore. What about Marcia? Roll for Marcia? Why not? Ready, aim. Hey, you're Rolf, right? What are you doing out here all alone? I'm practicing my archery skills. See? I just nail a target to a tree and fire away. Cover my arrow tips with burlap to prevent accidents. You see, there was this one incident with a marmot. Well, I just try to stay close to the target now. It's not the best way to train, but at least it gives me some practice. Oh, that's so cute. You're trying hard, even though you're such a little guy. Hey, I'm not small. I'm a dangerous mercenary. Yeah, of course you are. Say, you mind if I practice with you? That's alright. I can take care of myself. I know. I'm just offering to help. You know, I was once a knight in the service of the world's greatest country. I also know how to handle a bow. Us Pegasus Knights fear archers more than anything else, you know? Yeah? Well, you better watch out or I'll feather you like a quill. Ha, big words from a little guy. I like you. Hey, you should take a look around and make sure nobody else is around before you start shooting arrows. I know that. Don't talk to me like a baby. Jeez, alright. Touchy. I like how Rolf is like, I'm a fucking man! Kieran and Oscar and Kieran and Marcia. Why not? Well, who else can Marcia hang out with? Kieran, Gatry. I wonder who the last one is. Probably Tanith? Because I know Tanith joins. I kind of like the idea of Kieran and Marcia. Let's see what they have to say to each other. Oh, I would love to have a chance to train with the Pegasus Knight. It could only increase my already mighty skills. Oh, here comes one now. Marcia. Huh? Ahem. I would like to have the pleasure of... Oh, pardon me, I forgot to introduce myself. My name... I already know who you are. Kremlin Royal Knight, 5th Platoon, Captain Kieran. Did I get that right? How do you know my name? Not to mention my post. Maybe it was the fame I won during our last battle. No, I was only semi-glorious. Or perhaps I have injured you and yours with a past transgression? Are you here to revenge yourself on me? No. Oh-ho, then tales of my valor must have spread to other countries. Perhaps you know of the time I slew the giant spider of... Nah, that's pushing it. But it is possible. Let's see, it's also possible that... Hey, meathead. Yeah? What? Don't scare me like that. We all know your name. You announce yourself every time we fight. I am Kremlin Royal Knight, 5th Platoon, Captain Kieran. See me and tremble. Well that explains it. So, how can I help you? Huh? Didn't you want to ask me something? Oh, that's right. What did I want to ask you? Blast, was it? No, that's not it. Right. Well, you come find me whenever you remember. Jeez, I think this guy's helmet is on too tight. Kira and I can beat A rank, but I want to save Ike and Soren's conversation. Mist and... there we go. Alright, no. Let's see what we got. Oh, another servant wants to talk to us. Let's see what she... Oh, it's some dude. You're from the northwest nation of Crimea, are you not? You have my condolences for the terrible misfortune that has befallen your country and people. Yet you remain blessed. Fate has brought you here to the Grand Temple Maenol, to the splendor of Benyon, grandest of all the nations of Tellius. By the way, I hear you are traveling north to the Grand Desert. There are ancient ruins there, you know. There are the remnant of a race as the Zunanma, who come from a civilization that predates our own. I'm sure you will enjoy the sensation of being immersed in such primordial surroundings. Yeah, it will be a real picnic. Oh, yes. Picnics are indeed nice. Oh, but a word of caution. Studying the ruins from afar is one thing, but you would be well advised to keep your distance, for safety's sake. It's said that there's a bandit stronghold near the northwest ruins. And we hear occasional reports of strange figures wandering the dunes in the northeast. Be careful. Oh, that's the hint. In the northeast part of the map, there's a guy that I can recruit, which I'm going to recruit because I've never used him, and I've never even been able to recruit him because I didn't even know he existed. So, yeah. Alright, let's talk to Sigrun. How are your preparations progressing? They're underway. We leave within the hour. Your next mission takes you to the Grand Desert. You must choose your companions with care. A desert is just a large patch of sandy soil, is it not? Haha, but with one major difference. Unlike sandy soil, you will not find solid earth near the surface. You could dig and find only more sand. Those on foot and horseback may find it difficult to move around. I see. I'm sure that Soren knows much about these things, but... has something befallen Master Soren? I don't know if he's feeling ill or just moping about. It all started when we arrived in Benyon. Oh. Be that as it may, it won't hurt for me to have this information. Can you tell me more? Of course. There's little water in the desert, and the soil is very dry. A few trees and grasses grow there, which means there are no groves or anything else which provide cover. And as I mentioned before, those on foot or horseback will find the sand slows their pace considerably. The exceptions are magic users, staff wielders, and thieves. Such people will not be affected to so large a degree. Thieves are agile, so I understand why they would be unaffected, but those skilled in the magical arts? That doesn't make sense. I once heard an explanation from the magic user I know. He claimed that the spirits he employed flew before him and cleared the sand from his path. However, considering the source, I'm not sure how much of that is true. Who was the source? Prime Minister Sephiron? Would he play a joke like that? Well, the Prime Minister is a very amusing man, but please allow me to continue my explanation. What else? Others who aren't affected by sand are Pegasus Knights, Wyvern Riders, and other flying units. Oh, and Lagoos too. Terrain features don't seem to affect them much in either form, although they will be slowed some. You said Lagoos, didn't you? Almost everyone here says subhuman. Well, of course, Beork and Lagoos are both living things. Every precious life was created to be equal by the blessed goddess. The fact that there are still those who persecute Lagoos in the land of the goddess, it is deplorable. Are you of a noble house? Yes, I am. One must be of noble birth to serve the goddess. But I thought that all nobles were half-crazed fools who can't speak the truth. You seem quite honest. I'll take that as a compliment. And one last thing. What is it? The desert contains the remnants of more than one lost civilization. Rumor has it that treasures from those times will still lie undiscovered beneath the shifting sands. Those with good luck may come across such treasures during battle. I really like this kind of dialogue because it sounds like, oh yeah, like it's the desert, you know, some people can walk across it, some can't. But all of that is actual like in-game hints. Like she's actually telling them like, hey, anyone that's on foot or on a horse is not going to be able to move very far, which is true. When you get to the map, like everyone's movement is like cut in half. Instead of being able to move like 10 squares, you can only move 5, shit like that. But the mages, the thieves can move however they want. The Lagoos can as well, and so can flyers, because They just fly over everything. They don't care. And also the thing about the treasures, the other guy mentioning the northeastern part of the map. But like it's still like written as if they're just talking about these locations as how they exist in the world, but at the same time they're giving me like in-game hints as to what to do on the next map. Really clever writing. I like it. Let's talk to this dickhead. Ooh-wee. Grand Temple, luxury and gorgeousness as far as the eye can see. If a scoundrel like myself can find employment in a place like this, I guess my luck hasn't abandoned me after all. But for all the glitter and gold, there's an equal amount of dangerous work. That I could do without. Maybe I can use my prone to illness ploy. Ugh. Yes, I think I can arrange to work about 1 out of every 5 jobs or so. And now that I've fixed income, it's time to visit the local inns and see what games of chance are about. Evening. Ah! You! Did you happen to hear any of that? You were talking out loudly. I wasn't being serious. I am an extremely diligent man. Yes, I am. Those peddlers you were with, you were in debt to them, right? Huh? How do you know that? When we took out that group, your debt vanished. Yes, you're right. That was a tremendous help. Thanks much. Come now, you can't believe that the world is as forgiving as that. Or that we are so foolish. What? Debts are debt. And you have many. Those peddlers weren't the only people who were owed coin by you, right? Can't have debt collectors hounding the company day in and day out. My staff officer repaid the rest of the money you owe. That's very kind of you. It was from the company coffers. You, my friend, are now in our debt. You fight to repay the Grail mercenaries. Payment will be deducted from your wages for quite some time. It seems you're working for free, friend. Oh. Until your debts are completely repaid, don't even think about leaving the company, or get sick. Right then, I trust you'll do your best. What a mess. Nuts. I like how Ike just puts him on the spot like, hey, you owe me money now, you fucking prick. Alright, let's give Wolf a little boost. Ooh, strength boost. Strength, speed, and defense. Good. Not that I'm going to use them on the next map, but I do want them to be, I want to be closer to promotion status. Especially Oscar. Oscar's so close. So yeah, Ike is an exception because he only promotes during like a specific chapter story part. So he's going to be level 20 for a while, but once Kieran, or at least Oscar is the closest one, once he gets to level 20, once he reaches level 21, he'll go back to being level 1, but instead of being a Lance Knight, he'll be a Paladin. And he'll be like, oh, he'll be fucking nasty at that point. Alright, who else is close to leveling up? Titania, I don't really need to level her up. I'm not going to use Mordecai that long, so maybe it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna, well, I can check the next map first. Let's... Volk is another one that only promotes from Thief to his neck. Oh, goddamn. Really? Really, Volk? Okay. Yeah, no one else is particularly close to leveling up, so... I could always come back. Also, who can take advantage of Vantage? Giving him Vantage would be done. Should I waste it on her? I hate the fact that he hasn't proc counter once. Certain instances causes enemy to receive half of the damage it deals to this unit. That was kind Paragon is really good. Gamble. Giving her Vantage would be kind of cool. Do I do this? Alright. This is pretty sick. So she already has Wrath, which means when she's below half health, her crit chance goes up to like 50%, like something stupid. I forget how much it is, but like her chances to crit like grow by a lot. Now if I give her Vantage, which means that anytime someone attacks her, she's guaranteed to attack first, I could bring her down, I could let her get attacked enough to get down into Wrath range, and then she'll attack first no matter who attacks her. And she'll probably crit and kill the shit out of everybody. I kind of like that. I've used that before, but it's not super good. I feel like Vantage would be better on someone else, but I don't include that. Ooh! He can learn the Cult Scroll. So can she. Soul. Nah, but I'll teach that to... I think Oscar might get that. What the hell's that face? Oh my god, that's Remlazar? When did you get that? Who did... Oh my god, Remlazar. Yeah, you know what? Because I don't know who else I'm going to give Vantage to that would really make any use of it. Boyd. I kind of like the idea of Boyd having it. You know, Boyd might make use of it better. Because Nephany doesn't really... I want to give it to Nephany because Wrath and Vantage sounds so good. Considering her stats, she might never fucking actually crit. But Boyd actually deals a lot of damage, so I can at least guarantee that he could deal a fuck ton of damage. Also, counter is kind of just wasting time. I'm so indecisive, I don't know what to do with that Vantage. I'm gonna give it to Boyd. I feel like this is a smart choice. Yo, Informal, what's up? I don't know if you've been here the whole time and now is when you finally started talking. I want to give it to the waifu, because I feel like she'd make a lot of use out of it, especially since she already has... Huh? Yeah, but she's not that good with it. That's the thing, like, I've used that combo before and it's kind of whatever. Like, it works when it works, but, like, I have to have her at, like, below half health for it to even, like, be any good. Boyd will put better use to it, because he does deal, like, a fuck ton of damage. So it'd be better to have him just... But having him attack is a bad idea. Are we? We're doing good. We're pretty chill. Yeah, you know what? I'll give it to her. No! No one's died. No one's even gotten close to dying. There we go. I gave her the Wrath Vantage combo. It's what I did the first time I played this game, and it's what I'm gonna do this time. Oh hey, by the way, check it out. Remember how how your brother got me to name the axe the Exonori because it was an iron axe? I now have a steel axe called the X-Elites. Also, yeah, everyone's fucking doing well. Like, everyone's kicking the shit out of everything. Even Rolf. I got Rolf to kill a few things. Alright, let's see if I even am able to take it around. Tell me, Soren, are you alright? Recently, ever since we reached Banyan, in fact, you seem depressed. Is that so? How odd. Well, I can think of nothing specific that's bothering me. Well, if you say so. So, it's time for the desert. Which is the best direction to enter from? Soren? Eh? Well, yes. What is it? Alright, I know there's something going on. I'm sorry. I was thinking. What is it you wanted? Well, I was going to ask for the directions, but it's no longer necessary. It looks like we're being met. Ah! Who are you? Answer me. We're mercenaries. We were hired to take care of a group of bandits operating in this area. More of the Senator's dogs. You cast us as thieves so you can murder us and hide your guilt, but we will not be defeated. Mark my words, the day will come when all slaves are free, and then you will pay for your crimes. What on earth are you talking about? No more useless words. Come, my brothers, take them.
Well, shit.
What? Oh, yeah.
That is-
Oh, yeah. Very quickly. Oh, and look who's the boss. The fucking tiger. And there's a giant desert full of lagoos. What? We're facing lagoos? I don't like the looks of this. Lagoos or no, it doesn't change the fact that they're all brigands. Do not lower your guard. I know what I'm doing. Everyone, watch your footing in the sand. Take care and fight well. But yeah, it's like... So, the chapter before this, we were told to take down some thieves that were stealing some, like, stolen cargo. The cargo was lagoos. They were basically slave traders. Now in this one, it's like, oh, we were out to take some bandits, but now it's like, huh, these people are like, they're stealing the slaves from the nobles. So they were branded as brigands, and we were sent out to like stop them. But there's a specific reason we were told to do that. Alright, everyone on horseback can take a break. Alright, Mia, Mordecai, Lith, Liliana, and I can take one more. Who do I take? Yo, wait till Ike figures it out and confronts Sanaki. That's when it's like, you're like, oh shit. Like, he doesn't have any weapons. I don't like the idea of taking Soth, but he can help me find shit. Maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't take him. I think it's like taking a horse rider is kind of pointless. Well, since I know I have... What? Another healer might be good. Maybe I'll take Reese. I need to buy... I'll buy a heal staff. Because I'm going to take Reese. Reese can move around and he'll be able to help heal. Bearded! Welcome back. Also, I want to buff up. It's kind of a waste because I think this is going to be the last time I use her, but her being at least a little bit stronger might be a good help. Streaming for almost 3 hours. Shit. Oh, nice level up. Not bad. Okay. And because the horse riders, like, they're useless on this map. Like, they cannot move in the sand. Like, I think their movement gets dropped down to like 2 or 3. And even like the armor knights are just as bad too. Like they can't move. But priests, the thieves can move pretty far. So now I need to figure out who's gonna go where. Yeah, all of these lagoons. At least all of them are like half transformed, except for this guy. gonna transform pretty soon. He's gonna transform really soon, so he... I need to send like at least a small team like over this way, because I need to get up here. Who's gonna go where though? Right, definitely, I guess Mordecai and Leth can go that way. Joe can go that way, I guess. Rolf can help out. Alright, I think whoever's on this side should go that way. How far can she move? Okay, so she can attack this guy right there. This guy can't move far. And then everyone else is going to go off in this direction, deal with these guys, and people to go this way. And I need to look at the map. So, an interesting thing about this map is that in the sand there's hidden items, which if a character has a high enough luck stat, they'll automatically trigger the item to like be picked up. For example, it's on this square there's an item, so I want Volk to stand here. It's also like an item up here. The most important one is the one that's over here. I think it's like right there. It's around here. That and the one that's over here. There's like a dude that I can recruit if I go over here. So I want to get all those items. I guess Mia can go with him too. These four are going to go to the right, so is he, and I guess whichever one of these two healers. Then everyone else is going to stay on this side. Alright, let's see if this works out as I expected. Shame that Rolf can't use the fucking illusion. Oh, well. I can't use it here. Whatever, I can use it on his first turn. I'm not gonna, probably not gonna be able to attack anyone on his first turn. Let's go! Okay, left transforms immediately. Let's go. Yeah. Wow, she's kind of useless. Okay, bring her was kind of a waste. There you go. Perfect. Got her on the first shot. Oh yeah. The fun thing about the Lagoos, they can't fight when they're in human form, so this is the best time to just fucking murder them. Yeah, and I need lithium work. Gotta go that way. So. Yeah, you see, so Ike, who normally can move like, what's his normal move space? 6? I can only move 3. Normally he can move to 1. Normally I'd be able to move here. I'll keep this near Ike. Pretty sure those two don't move. Alright. This fucking bird. The worst thing about this fucking map. Ow. So yeah. So the thing that sucks the most is like, oh yeah, like this guy, he can only move, which also I can't highlight his movement when he's in uniform, which is really fucking annoying, but it's like, oh, he can only move 3 spaces. But as you can see, all of a sudden now when they're like tiger form, they can move 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 spaces, so it's like, ah, shit. This guy close to transforming? Nope. This guy. And this guy's a tiger, that's right. This guy's gonna fuck me up. At least the cats aren't that scary, but tigers are really fucking bad. Yeah, you see, like, when the birds untransform, they don't show like how far they can move. It's like you move 6, right? But this guy, now that he's transformed, he can move 8. So let's say I put my guy here thinking that he's safe. Then he transforms, and all of a sudden now he can reach me, which is really fucking frustrating, because I've had that happen to me too many goddamn times. Damn, 6 times 2 is 12. I wish it was a little bit more. Alright. Volk is really just here to steal shit. Because Volk's the best at, like, picking up items. God. Move up 6. How about these guys? Can any of them transform? This guy's pretty close. But... Perfect. I don't know how much longer I might use Marcia. Silver Blade. Can I? Yes. Can boy? The flying lagoons are the worst. 10 damage, 9 damage. Good. Did I just get Ileana killed? Rolf? A little help here. Okay, okay. Ooh, ooh, can Rolf kill? Rolf might kill. Rolf can kill very... No. Damn it, Rolf. At least I don't have to use up the Lagoose there. Use the whap. I'm gonna whap. Whap. If Rolf could have dealt like a couple more points of damage. Uh-oh. 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 Oh god, and that bird's coming down. Oh shit, I didn't know the other guy was gonna transform. Please. Shit. I didn't know he was gonna transform. I thought I was only gonna have to fight him. And Rolf, why are you so inaccurate with that fucking... Okay, Boyd. Come on, boy. You gotta live! I need you. How about the X-Elites? Damn, I... South really bad. What I could do is... Wait. Is this guy about... No. Okay. He's not gonna transfer. He's at 8. Alright, all these guys are getting ready to transform soon. Volk needs to get the fuck out of there. A couple of coins on this map though. I won't fly towards me anytime soon, so I can do this perfectly safe. Legs? Okay. Does that mean something?
I guess we saw a character's legs.
Did we? Alright, 15 damage. Boost Leader is just super inaccurate. Why did I even bring it? The X Elites is even better. Like, there you go. Just do that. Just fucking... You have no idea how fucking terrifying that was. Also, I don't know how much these guys move. That might be a problem. Seriously, why did he randomly text his legs? I'm confused. I want to know.
Reveal your secrets.
Did anyone here get hit?
I'm just being weird.
Well, that's not a surprise. How close is he to transforming? Not very close. If he transforms. Because he could transform. Okay, never mind. Thanks, Mia. Every fucking time. Every time I'm like, alright, this person won't kill him. I'll bring him down to really low health, and then someone else can kill him so they can get the experience. And then always a fucking crit. It's always a fucking crit every goddamn time I do that. Because he would have survived with like 2 HP, and then Rolf could have gotten the kill, but no. Mia had to fucking show off and flex on everybody. Alright, where's her? There we go. How far do they move? Oh, wait. Tiger, they can move 9. They can only move 4, which means you can only move this far, which means you can only attack from there. Let's heal you up. Rolf, probably need to move back. Because this guy's gonna transform soon, and then he'll move forward and just ruin my goddamn day. Look at that. Look how much health he fucking lost on this fucking health, dude. Goddamn. Until like a really dumb mistake too, which is the most annoying part. Let's see if I put her here with the genocide weapons. Oh, they're kitties. I thought they were gonna be tigers too. Oh, if those two start moving, that's gonna be fucking annoying. Okay, they only move if they're within range, so that's good. Alright, at least I know these two won't move. What's over in that part of the field? There's that. There's a physic. Where am I? So 8 down from here. go. And Volk is like the best at picking up these items. Okay, that little crowd is going to stay here. They'll eventually go up here and find those up there. Alright, this cat's dead on the next turn. I'm just up to that guy. I'll go back over here. This guy transforms, he can move like 8, right? Oh, I can check the other guy. Okay. Alright, here he comes. Ouch. Ooh. Oh, some damage. Yeah, Marum gets to transform now. I mean, Mordecai. Marum is the boss. Marum. He's pretty cool. left Mordecai. I mean, left, wow, nice. Okay. Still not a big fan of using the Lagoos with, so. This guy might evolve soon. Actually, no, that's right. They have a bonus. Oh, hit him. Oh, nice dodge. Kind of wild how easy this is. Well, I've never had a lot of trouble with these earlier chapters. Some of the later chapters can be kind of scary, so I don't know what's going to happen when I get there. Ooh, I can kill this guy. Let's just do that. We got another hidden item. Oh, it's a kitty cat. I thought it was another tiger. Damn, just not that many tigers. The tigers are the only scary one. Like the cats are like whatever. I just realized something. I might have fucked up. Ow, that was a lot of damage. Oh. Now this bird is the problem. Cool. Ta-da! Kill for Mordecai. Good job. Marcy on the brink of death? Yes, she is. I need to get her the fuck away from that one cat. That one cat really fucked her up. Like, damn. I remember her taking a bigger hit from someone else, didn't she? Can't she kill? No, she can't. Fuck, she will hit. She will get hit once and die. Soren, save her. Soren can set up a kill for her. check this out. Look at this fucking setup. And I'm gonna do this to hurt him a little bit more. Never mind. Okay, Joe. Making the genocide lands proud. If I remember correctly, these guys don't move at all. And this guy definitely doesn't move. Check this out. I'm gonna do this. Hit him with some fire. And then Marcy can kill it. Now, where are those boots? I kind of want them because, well... I'll do this, and then Marcy can just pick them up and drop them off somewhere. Alright, Mia. Ooh, that's right, I keep forgetting she has advantage. Oh, she dealt a lot of damage to him. Good job. Rolf might actually kill something. Let's see if it's here. Please kill. Oh shit, 17 damage? Yes, please. Nice, exactly. Get something good. Speed and defense. Cool. I'm pretty sure it's right where Marcia's standing. Rolf, you murderous little bastard. Yo, Rolf likes killing shit. Like, since his first battle, all of his conversations are like, yeah, I can't wait to kill more fucking mercenaries and fight more people because I'm a man now. I can kill things. I'm a fucking badass. And everyone's like, dude, you're like a little kid. Like, stop. You shouldn't be talking about killing things. Boots. Oh, another crit! Shit! Damn, Jill. Fucking hell. And Boyd's only contribution to this map was almost getting killed. And that's it. Alright, let's rescue you and fly away the fuck over here. No, let's fly down here, because I might be able to get damage. So far I've gotten the sword, the staff. Oh, they do move. Oh! Okay. I didn't think they moved. I guess they do. Sword, please deal with this. Thank you. The fact that he can... Because I'm afraid this guy will move. Yeah, it's a defeat boss, so he might move. Which I don't like. I don't want to fight all the times. Alright, we're gonna meet our new recruit. Where is he? Okay, it looks like he's supposed to be right here. Sniff. Something's here, beneath the sand. Nope, I'm over here. So there you are. You are good at hiding. To be praised by one of the beast tribes is an honor. I'm Stefan. I live here in the desolate wasteland, playing at being a hermit. Who are you? I haven't seen you in these parts before. I am Mordecai, a warrior of Gallia. This is the first time I have walked beyond the borders of my country. I thought that might be the case, and I was right. Oh, I'm ever so clever. Mordecai, listen here. I'm interested in the beast tribes of Gallia. Would you mind talking with me? I'll buy dinner. My friends and I are fighting, so I cannot. Sorry. Very well then. I will help you once this battle is finished. You'll have time to converse, yes? Alright, if you will fight with us, then I will call Stefan a friend. Later we'll talk about Gallia. I'm looking forward to it. Right then, off we go. Yes, off we go. Right then. There you go. Stefan! I've never met this guy before. This is my first time ever doing this. I didn't know this was a thing. Apparently, if you land on this spot with any other character that isn't Leth or Mordecai, he just shows up and is like, hey, you guys are fighting the Lagoos? Hey, here's a fancy sword, and he'll give me his sword. But then he'll fuck off, and I'll never see him again. But since I talked to him Mordecai, he's like, hey, you're from Gallia? That's pretty cool. I want to meet you. An interesting thing about him, he's actually a half-breed. I know they call the Lagoos half-breeds, but like he's a half-breed. Because he's half Lagoos, half human. Which is like a big no-no in this world. But also his stats, look at that shit, 19 strength. Holy shit, I'm gonna use this guy. Yeah, this guy's fucking cool. So yeah, Mia, goodbye Mia. This is my sword fighter from now on. And he's a sword master, like right off the bat. Oh, also he has this move, Astra, which lets him attack 5 times in a row. So 1 attack turns into 5 attacks, but at half damage, so it's kind of shit. Mudblood! Yes, he's a fucking Mudblood! Absolutely, that's totally what he is. He's the muddiest of bloods. Also, there should be an item over here, and if I can get it, I don't need Volk to go over there anymore. Is it over here? Nope. Right, because it's this square, and then, like... 1 down and 2 to the right. Shit. everyone's gonna go to this little oasis over here. So far, I already got all the items I needed. She healed up? Yeah, she is. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Ooh, she leveled up. Alright, there's 3 more items on this map that I can pick up, and then we'll fight Marin. Legs! Oh, you like her legs? That's what you're talking about. Now you know why she's my waifu. I just like her design, and also she's a soldier, which you only get one other of. So I like the fact that she's like a unique, like, unit type. She's cool. She's more like, she's like an armored knight, but like a lighter version of it. So she's like an armored knight, but like who can move fast. She's really cool. I really like her. And also the fact that you like she comes with Wrath, so you can set up the Vantage Wrath combo, which we might never see. Because if she ever gets below half health, that means that she's about to die anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, never mind. It's over here. And items. No, you can't reach the convoy. In some of the other games, the main character can just get items straight from the convoy, which was really cool before, but... As long as I don't kill this guy right away, I'm good. Alright, check it out. I can do this. I'm gonna basically like play hot potato with this guy until I reach him all the way over here. Unless, no, it's the luck stat that helps, right? Luck 10, luck 5, luck 7. Actually, she might be the best for that. What's his luck? 10. Now to waste turn. Excuse me? Okay. Shine. Look at that shine. Where does it go? It's over here somewhere, right? Ta-da! I don't know who's gonna use that because light magic is special. Nice! Good job, Boyd. Get a little golf time. Strength and defense. Thank you. That's good. It's very good. Very good. Very nice. Both of these kids have shitty luck. What's 10. Alright. How many squares is it? 3 squares down, so it's... I'm gonna top this square. I'm doing it wrong. Alright. Let's see how strong he is. Really? Why? Who here had really good luck? She kind of had good luck. Okay, Volk's gonna have to pick it up on his next turn. Sorry, this is taking long, but I really want that one item that's over there. And I guess just for the sake of leveling up Reese, even though I'm not gonna use him anymore, but according to the map, should be actually. White gem. There we go. Should give me a lot of money in the next level. There you go, Volk. Volk has accomplished his mission. Alright, we'll see on the next turn if he moves. That should be everything, right? I picked up the 2 coins, right? Volk should have them. I picked up a coin, I put 1 coin in the thing. The silver blade is there, the physics staff is there, the boots, the white gem, the statue frag picked up by the guard scroll. That's not a lot of damage. I have to use the Loose later, and I pretty much have to use Ike. Alright, you can't move. So now it's safe to bring in my boy. And hit him with a little sizzle sizzle. My companions and I are not thieves. I'm sure you could not care less, though. Yeah, whatever. He's not wrong. Soren is kind of a fucking racist prick. Soren's getting good. Not really. Shit. Whatever. If what you say is true, if you really aren't bandits, then stop fighting. If this is some kind of mistake, we can talk it over. Ha! I won't fall for that trick. That's how your kind always deceives and traps us. Here I come. Hey! Huh? Oh, wait till we have the... there's a conversation with Marum and his friend in the next chapter that's like... Oof. Shit's getting real dark. You know what? I want to give the kill to Void. Void, can you do it? Oh, fuck, he kills him outright. Marcia, please kill him. Oh, Marcia is still, like, low health. That's not good. I got a plan. Because I moved Ike out of the way, which... well, I don't know. Marum doesn't really move. I don't think he'll move. But I don't want to risk that. He won't kill me in one shot, unless he fucking crits. Fuck me. If I miss... If he misses... We're gonna leave it in the hands of fate. Ike, take your boots. If I die because I came here to deliver them, then so be it. Nah. We'll see what happens next time. Because she'll survive one hit, unless he crits. But if I miss and he hits me, on the next turn I'm dead. Shit. Unless... 42% chance. Let's go! Fuck. Okay. Thanks, Boyd. Your contribution to this battle will never be forgotten. Alright. Yeah, she won't die. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. There's only 19 damage. Gonna hurt. But he won't crit. 1% chance. She critted. Nice. Second time I almost fucking murdered Marcia. I should retire her just because, like, it's inevitable that I'm gonna get her killed for some dumb shit. Also, man, like, everyone says that Marcia is, like, the best fucking unit in the game, but, like, I don't know, man. Every time I try to use a Pegasus Knight, they always get their asses kicked by everything I throw at them. Like, I get mobility is nice, being able to fly across the map and do whatever the fuck you want, that's cool and all. But if anything kills you in, like, 1 to 2 hits, like, what's the fucking point? And if it takes, like, 3 hits for you to kill something, then, like, why, like, I don't get it. We lose. You're the leader of this band, aren't you? Yes, I am. I'll resist you no further. Take me with you or execute me here, I care not. But my companions, would you let them go, please? No, I won't allow it! Huh? I won't let you take Marum. Stay back, little one. You were not supposed to expose... If you want Marum, you have to kill me first. Yes, he is a Bjork child. I claimed him when he was little more than an infant. He has nothing to do with us subhumans. Stop lying. I'm here because I want to be. Who's the leader of the Lagoon's Emancipation Army? I am. You're a big jerk, Marum. Trying to cover for everyone and get yourself killed. I won't allow it. Little one. Hey, I don't care who the real leader is. Laguz who calls himself a subhuman is protecting a kidnapped York who claims to lead a Laguz emancipation army? Do I have that right? Because if I do, I have absolutely no idea of anything you're talking about. Could someone please tell me what the hell's going on here? Alright, please go over that again. It's been customary throughout Benyon's history to keep Laguz as slaves? That's right. But that's in the past now. 20 years ago, all slavery was outlawed and all Laguz were freed. And as far as the general public is concerned, that's exactly what happened. So there's a portion of society that willingly breaks the law. The commoners obey, but there are still many Laguz slaves in the homes of nobles. Mara and I brought this to the attention of the senators, but they would not listen. That's why we gather our other fighters, we break into the homes where slaves are kept and help them escape. Of course, the nobles can't let this be known publicly, so they brand us as thieves and turn us into wanted criminals. Alright, I think I understand your motives, but you're not going to solve this basic problem this way. We know that, but we can't give up and leave them in chains. We can't and won't. Do you mind if I try to help? Huh? This sort of Bjork behavior is something that's been bothering me. I think there may be something that I can do. What's going on? Oh no. Oh no. Mesala, stop this foolishness. Where are you taking me? Tell me. It's only a little farther. I'll tell you once we've arrived, just as I promised. I left no word with Tibarn. If I had known we were coming this far, I would have left a message. Ah, the Serenus Fortress. Serenus Forest. I keep wanting to call it Forest. Here we are. This is what I wanted to show you. Look below you, Racing. What do you see? What is this? How's this possible? What's happened here? This is Serenus? Is this what you're trying to tell me? This colorless vista? These cracked and withered branches? These lifeless trees? This is my forest? Oh, that's right. The herons speak their own, like, elven language. I don't know what any of that shit says. I'm sure someone's translated it, and there's, like, actual... Yeah, no, it doesn't show it. Blah, 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 blah. He just starts going blah, blah, blah. The ancient tongue? It's been many years since I've heard it last. You can still speak it? The voice of the force is still... Why? How did this... It's been like this since your clan's been gone. The area near the entrance is especially bad. They used fire. Most of the trees are dead. Unforgivable. How can you do things like this? Cursed humans. What did this forest do? What did my clan do? Humans hold all Laguz in contempt. And in the same way, they hold all of nature in contempt as well. They think everything exists for their pleasure and betterment. They are beneath contempt. Asala, it appears I have misjudged you. I called you a groveling toady to humans and labeled you a traitor. I was overly harsh, I apologize. Not to worry. I engage in occasional commerce with humans, that much is true. A more pressing issue is the growing darkness. You can return to Phoenixes tomorrow, can you not? I'm certain that some noble has a villa in this area. At this time of year, it's almost certain to be empty. I suggest we borrow it for the enemy. You would sleep in a human building? Think about it, birdfolk like you and I have no night vision whatsoever. If we were discovered by humans, they would surely overwhelm us and capture us, right? Midnight! Tra-la-la-la-la. That's how he talks. He just goes... Blah, 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 blah. It's the ancient elven language. Just... Blah, blah, blah. I see your point. This part's so fucked up. Ah, very good. I'll go stumble around until I find something to eat. Please, make yourself comfortable. Nisala. Yes? Thank you for everything you've done. I appreciate it. Ah, don't be ridiculous. We're old friends, are we not? Right, you are, old friend. Is that where the chapter ends? Oh, never mind. Is everything in place? Yes, that Duke Tanis cannot sit still. He's literally quivering with anticipation. It's not pretty. I bet it isn't. Just make sure that mountain of soot stays hidden. If Raisin catches so much as a glimpse of his bulk, he will take wing. Understood. Now, time to put on the finishing touches. This too I do to raise up Kilvis. Raisin, please don't judge me too harshly. That being said, I'm sure you will. Ah well, such is life. Enjoy your new one, old friend. And that's how we find out Nisala essentially sold his best friend as a slave to that fat fuck we met in the chapter before. Or was that at the beginning of this chapter? Like the SpongeBob episode? What were we talking about? The Doodle Bob where he goes meow 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 meow. God, I would just love that if someone made like a Lord of the Rings type like epic fantasy story where it's like everything was like taken super seriously, but then the elves or like some ancient civilization and they're like, oh, they're gonna speak the ancient tongue. It's like the most beautiful thing, and then you go meow 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 meow. You're the one getting sold, Joel. Why? I'm gonna do the same. What a nice guy, I know, right? They saw us the fucking best. Alright. One more chapter? What do you guys think? One more chapter?
Yeah,
Sure.
we can work it out.
One more chapter. I want to do a third chapter.
My sleep's gonna just be on fuck at this point.
It's not that late. I'd make a pretty penny. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you offering yourself up to be sold? Or are you offering to sell me? Fucking weirdo. Chapter 16, The Atonement. I forget what chapter this is. I think we raid some, like, dude's castle. What is this? Who are you? What have you done with Nisala? Ooh. You want a guy who can beat some games for you? I'm sure there's people that do that. They just hire people to beat games for... Actually, that's like a thing in like... I forget where I heard about this, but like I remember people like... They would hire people to play like MMOs for them and grind ridiculous hours of gameplay for them. And people would just make money doing that. Just grinding WoW characters or whatever the fuck. But I guess she doesn't care. Oh, because... Minna's insinuating that she would do the same to me to just sell me as a slave to someone. And the fact that you haven't reacted. It's the best job ever. Well, Dragon's busy, like, drawing something, right?
I look away and then I see, like, she doesn't care.
Bearded says that playing... grinding WoW characters for people for money.
The best job ever.
Yeah. I'm sure that's still a thing, because I remember it was a big thing. Like there were people that would be hired for like I don't know how many dollars per hour, and they would play for like hours of gameplay. People would just be like, "Hey, look, I'll pay you like $1,000 to make my."
An air kiss for me.
People will pay like $1,000. Like here's $1,000. Take my like level 0 character to like 100. Kiss her Jennifer Lopez kisses. Taco flavored kisses. Oh my god. If anyone doesn't know that reference, watch the fucking South Park episode with Jennifer Lopez. The guy. Oh, here we go. Fucking Duke Tanis. Fucking Oliver. Fuck this guy. Yeah! Oh man, I forgot about that one. We haven't used that one forever. Alright. Ooh, this is something everyone should see. There can be no doubt I gaze upon the last living wonder of the Serenus royalty. Those golden locks witness how they gather in the morning sun and multiply its brilliance. The gentle luster of those argent wings manifests proof of royalty, as sure as I am alive. Magnificent, absolutely magnificent. A true work of art wrought in flesh and feather. All this beauty mine, the fortune I paid the Raven King seems like a pittance compared to this treasure. What? Nisala sold me? To you? Oh, you are exquisite, even in rage. Now, if you behave yourself, I'll grant you a life of luxury. Ow, my nose, my beautiful nose! Bishop Oliver, you winged freak, you pay for that! No, you mustn't harm him. You mustn't ruffle a single feather of those gorgeous wings. My beauty, you mustn't be frightened. In time, you will come to see how kind and charitable a master I can be. This is madness! Ooh, so frightening, how delicious. But I fear we must now be separated for a short while. Loyal servants, attend my words. You must not raise a hand to this one. Prepare his meals with care, and do not disturb his rest. I would not see his countenance marred by displeasure. Herons, you see, are such delicate things. And then, at the proper time, yes, the proper time, when will it be? I say to you, those haughty senators and their ilk have looked down their noses at me for the last time. I should show them all. Ooh, but I must have a grand stage. Oh, where none can fail to see me. The Serenus Royals are creatures of legend, and when I arrive with one at my side, I can hardly wait to see Duke Gatos' face. Oh ho 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 ho. Isala, you wretch, curse your eyes! How dare you do this to me? Oh, so fucked up. Like, the first time I played that level, I'm like, God damn, Isala, what the fuck is wrong with you? Ah, and Isala is such a piece of shit. It's honestly the fucking worst. And of course, Oliver, goddamn. Alright, I've brought him. Well done, Ike. I shall see that you are well rewarded. Where's your usual entourage? I see only 2 of your holy guard. Oh, there was some sort of disturbance. I think they're clearing away the rabble. But on to business. Is that one there the ringleader of the thieves? Why, he's nothing but a child. Has he offered up any kind of defense for his deplorable actions? We are no thieves. We are trying to free the Laguz that these filthy aristocrats hold in captivity. What manner of absurd fairy tale is this? In the year Benyon 624, Apostle Misaha, my honored grandmother emancipated every last Laguz slave. In accordance with her law, today there is not a single slave to be found in all of the Benyon Empire. Well, you lie! Countless noble houses even now keep Laguz as servants or entertainment, or worse. And the Senate, those vast windbags, grant tacit approval by doing nothing. That's enough, I told you to keep a cool head. But, Ike, why ever would you bring such an ill-mannered rogue to meet me? What is it you're planning? If anyone's planning something, it's you. Really? And what could you possibly mean by that? Well, your last mission showed us the slave trade, and now you've put us in contact with an underground emancipation group. From the very beginning, I found this whole arrangement a little odd. You have more vassals than you can use, yet you hire us for these missions. Your motivations have me puzzled. Oh, I see. And have you solved this puzzle of yours? You want to expose the depravity of the inner circles of power. But you don't want the general public to know that the majority of the Senate is involved in slavery. And to think I thought you were as untutored as a wild monkey. You're actually quite bright. I didn't figure it all by myself. I have companions with whom I trust with my life. They helped. Hey, hold it. What in the world are you talking about? Would someone like to explain this to me? Alright, the Apostle is aware of the Laguz slavery. On top of that, it appears she intends to do something about this problem. Are you serious? I am, however. Whether I succeed or fail depends largely on what you do next. So be it. I think it's time you told us about this next job you have lined up for us. I've received reports that Bishop Oliver, the Duke of Tanis, is up to something suspicious. Duke Tanis has a villa near the woods of Serenus. Go there and return with irrevocable proof of whatever he's doing. If you succeed in this, I promise to support you, your Princess Alincia, with all the power at my command. Alright, we'll bring back whatever information it is that you're looking for. Be ready for us. Ike, I'd like to report the results of our last battle. Ooh, Marcia MVP. And we got Tormod and Marim as our new allies. There were no deaths and no injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all. By your leave, I will excuse myself. So where's my new boy? Alright, we got the steel sword. I guess maybe an armor slayer? I might need it. Alright, Ileana, you're back to retired status. Did I just... Oh, there it is. So much stuff I need to put away. Alright, left. And Mordecai, I might not use you guys anymore. Reese. Alright, Marlon's pretty sick because he comes with this item called the Demi-Band and he just stays transformed the whole time. Pretty fucking sick. And he's strong as shit, like, look at his stats. He's like the strongest tiger you can get. Tormod kinda sucks. He has 10 magic, which is pretty good. And he has an ability called Celerity, which means he can move a little bit farther than everyone else, but... I still have Soren, and Soren's pretty fucking good. Also, Boots lets me move farther, and having Ike being able to move better is super appreciated. I don't think I'm going to be running into the Goose anymore, so there's that. Who else has items that they've picked up? Oh, I never used the Spirit Dust, I completely forgot. Ooh, she's about to run out of pointed sticks. We could fucking bulk with all the shit he's picked up. Silver Blade, Physic. Ooh, the dagger. Oh, the Genocide Lance is about to run out too. Alright, she has 12 strength. Still needs 1 more strength to be able to wield the Steel Lance without losing speed. As far as I can tell, I don't... She can't wield a Steel Lance? But she don't have the strength to do so. Not really. Interesting. Alright, everyone else has their weapons. Yeah, I think this is Mia's goodbye. Bye, Mia.
Bye, Mia.
It was fun hanging out with you. Because now we got a new Sword Master. I'll give him the Killing Wedge. Well, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Too bad. Like,
Poe's mad.
Poe's mad.
Poe's mad.
Honestly, I would keep using Mia just for the meme, but I've never used this guy. Like, he's such a secret character that I never knew he existed until I watched someone else play the game, and they're like, oh yeah, in the desert level, you go up to the right, and then if you stand in this one spot with the Lagoos, he just shows up and joins your team. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like, I've never seen this guy before. And like, look at these stats. Look at that. 19 strength, 27. Like, he's fucking nasty. Look at Mia. Mia with 8 strength. This guy fucking outclasses her like by a lot. He might be stronger than Ike. Yeah, he's even stronger than Ike. Although he is like pre-promoted, which means like he shows up as a swordmaster, not a myrmidon. It's a whole thing. But not big. No. I just want to use this guy because I've never used him before. Also, Reese. Reese needs to take a break too. Who else is short on weapons? This one has plenty of magic. Plenty of healing. Also, well, don't really need it. Who was about to like break their shit? A swarm, what the fuck? Like I literally just looked at someone that was like, oh, they're about to like lose a weapon. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna run into any horses in the next map, because I'm pretty sure the next map is inside of a place. Might use Marlin. Marlin's pretty cool. If there's room for him, that is. Well, the ooze running low. What's her strength at? 14. Oh, she can use a steel lance. Nice. Okay, once she runs out of the ooh, she has a steel lance to back up. Nephany is down to 29 uses of the pointed stick. Jill, it was Jill who was about to break her weapon. Where is she? There you are. She's down to 18. And she's not strong enough to use the steel lance without this strength penalty. Oh. Ike and Soren, yes.
Have Rolf and Tormund killed, please. Fucking brass.
No! I'm not gonna kill Rolf. I need them for the triangle attack. Tormund, I'm just not even gonna fucking use him. Like, if I'm gonna bring someone on a map just to get him killed, like, I might as well just not bring him at all. That's kind of fucking pointless. Because that's a spot for a character that could actually help on the map. Because I'm starting to reach the point of the game where it's like I can only use up to 10, maybe 12 characters. And then, you know, from then on, what's the next? It's like 10, 12 characters. I got like 20 now. Ups the challenge. Oh, don't worry. We're getting to a map. Like this next map, the last time I played this game, I got this far before I stopped playing so I can start doing the Iron Man run on stream. And this next map is where I got to. And the boss has a killer lance, which means he deals like crit damage like crazy. And he's fucking... It's nuts. It's annoying. And I'm pretty sure the map after this is the Serenus Forest map. Wait till... I'm not going to do it today because that map is like 3 hours worth. Like, it's going to take me like a whole stream just to do that one map. And it's tough. Like, it is annoying. Alright. Do you have a second sword? What is it, Ike? What's wrong? You've been quiet and moody for days. What's going on? Well, it's... Yes? It's nothing. You've never worried about who you are, have you? Your family? Where you come from? Well, I am. Well, not really. No, I guess I don't understand what you're getting at. I had a father and a mother. I don't remember much about her, but otherwise, no complaints. It must be nice to have loving parents. You need people to experience your childhood, to help shape the person you will become. Without an adult around to affirm and support them, the child can't know which path to take, or who he really is. Don't you have any memory of your parents? No, the woman who raised me was not my birth mother, and she wasn't all that fond of me anyways. My earliest memories are of her saying, "Why me? The world isn't fair," or "Stay away from me, child." No love, no affection. She took care of me out of some sense of duty that she didn't really possess. Ike's like, why are you telling me all this?
Damn, Sword.
Soren's story is fucked up. Which is why I want to do the A rank between these two, because Soren only talks to two people, which is Ike and Stefan. Which is also why I want to use Stefan, because I want him to talk to Stefan. Because Stefan reveals something about Soren that's really important. Also, Soren's like my favorite character in this game. I don't know why. I just fucking love Soren. When I was about 4, a nearby sage came by and asked to take me in. He said I possessed rare magical talent. I remember the day clearly. My caretaker was delighted to give me up. In fact, she seemed almost delirious with pleasure. Smiling like a madwoman, she handed me over. The sage even gave her gold as compensation. Not that it was necessary. Oh, Soren, I had no idea. The sage was old and knew that death would soon come for him. His only goal was to teach his art to an apprentice. His time was short. He put me through terrible, rigorous magic training. We worked day and night without cease. I didn't even have time to think about who I really was, but it was still a better life than I had ever known. When the sage died 2 years later, I had acquired much magical skill, perhaps too much for a child of my age. At any rate, once I had eaten all of the food in the sage's hovel, I left and walked for days to find help. Upon reaching civilization, I came to another grim realization. I couldn't speak. Not a word. Soren. Oh, I could read and write better than most of the villagers, and I could understand what they said. I just couldn't talk. I couldn't help it. The woman and the sage both used to hurl words at me, unkind words usually, but I never needed to answer, so... Soren? Huh? Oh, I apologize, Ike. I should not have made you listen to such nonsense. Soren, it's no nonsense. It's awful. It's the most terrible thing I've ever heard. Where did this happen? Was it in Benyon? No, but there's more. I haven't told you. About my parents. No, that's enough. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Wait, Soren. Soren? Blast. Ike's like, dude, you're telling me way too much shit and it's all fucked up. Can you please give me a chance to breathe?
Give me a minute to breathe, bro.
Give me a chance to absorb some of this information. This is a little too much. Oh my god. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm about to reference, but... Oh my god. There's this weird video. It's like this video, I think is like... I think you'll find it if you look up like... speedrun cringe compilation or some shit. It's a video of a group of people in a room doing a Legend of Zelda speedrun. And you, like... The dude who's playing the game is like wearing like a Link outfit, and he's clearly doing like a speedrun of Ocarina of Time, and the people are there to like watch him, and you know they're doing the thing to like record it and get the record. But in the background, some girl starts talking about the saddest shit, about like ridiculous shit, like about like getting abused by her parents or like a boyfriend or like some like really dark shit. And people are like trying not to say anything about it because they're like, you know, everyone's like, yo, we came here to watch this guy do a speedrun, not to listen to like this fucking like fucked up, like your fucked up life story. And she's just going on and on about like all these terrible things that happened to her in her life, about friends that have died, people that abused her, like being homeless, or crazy shit, like the worst fucking story. And eventually someone just like... The guy's like trying to do the speedrun and concentrate. Obviously he's like distracted because he's like, oh my god, this is awful. But he's clearly like, he has to concentrate because he's doing like a speedrun. He's doing like very like complex shit. And eventually he kind of just like cocks his head back. He's like, would you please shut up? And it's just like, it's the worst fucking thing. It's like cringe all the way from beginning to end. And it's the worst fucking video I've ever seen. Oh my god, yes, that's the only reaction, is just yikes, because you're just like, this girl is clearly like, for some reason, she decided the moment that she needed to pour her heart out was in the middle of an Ocarina of Time speedrun. That was the moment she was like, I need to tell people my life story. That's the moment she chose to tell everyone what happened to her. But clearly, like, the guy playing the game is like, yo, I need to fucking concentrate, like, you're distracting me, can you shut up, like, tell me about this later. It's the weirdest thing. It's whelp. It's such an awkward video.
It's scary.
Yeah, it's pure awkwardness. Yeah, and it's awful because everyone, like, for like a good while, no one's saying shit because everyone's like, like, people clearly like feel sorry for her. They're like, oh shit, like that's fucking terrible what you're telling us. Like, wow, poor you. Like, we get it. Like, damn, this shit should have never happened to you. But eventually, she keeps going and going, and eventually it gets to the point where people are like, well, we get it. Your life sucks, but this is not the place to tell us the story. Like, we're kind of trying to do something here. Awful. Such an awful video. What makes the video so absurd is like the guy doing the speedrun is wearing like a full like Link cosplay, and you see him like just staring at the screen and trying to like ignore this girl, and you just hearing the voice in the background like, oh, I'm in my life and blah, 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 blah. And he's just like, all right, I'm sorry, but like I need to concentrate right now. Can you shut up? Alright, more Mist and Jill goodness. Does that taste good, Jill? Yes, it's really good. Why? Because I made it. I'm glad you like it. You made this? Yep, call it Mist's Magical Meatloaf. It's chock full of stuff that's good for you, especially when you're sick. You look real sad, and you never eat, so I thought this would make you feel better. You're worried about me? Why are you so nice to me? I'm a Dane soul... Stop. Please stop saying that. Why? It's true. Because it makes me feel bad, that's why. You're always saying I'm a Dane soldier, everyone should hate me, blah blah blah. You're not a bad person, Jill. I want to be your friend. And you make it really hard. My friend? Jill's like, I have friends? People want to be friends with me? Why? Yeah, it's so... Miss is so, like, pure. She's like, I want to be nice to people. Alright, that's enough of that. What do we got here? The Marum story. Here we go. Alright, speaking of dark, fucked up, sad stories. Marum. Little one. How? How was it? Were you treated roughly? Did they attempt to punish you? No, it was nothing. I'm switching the voices I'm doing for them. Even though I'm like, my voices aren't that different. Whatever. And the Apostle. I thought she'd be some mean old hag, but she's just a kid. Really, she's even shorter than I am. Little one, you must lower your voice and watch your tongue. What? Why? Rest easy, Marum. Everyone in this room is with me. The Apostle has no ears here. That is good. Marum? Speaking ill of the Apostle here is considered treasonous. Keep it up and they'll kill you or threaten to. What? Little one, while we are here, please choose your words with more care than you have shown. I beg of you. Oh, right, I understand. For Laguz, you seem to know more about the court etiquette here than my fellow Bjork Tormod. Bah. That's cause I don't know much about any of this stuff, that's all. It is no matter, little one. The reason I'm familiar with the customs of Benyan nobles is, I myself was once a slave. What? Oh no. For generations, my family served as slaves to one house. They were wealthy and powerful senators all. As a child, I was raised never to question my station as a slave. From the day that I was born, the most grueling physical labor was as natural as breathing. I knew nothing else. To ensure we were liked by our masters, we were drilled in the etiquette of polite society until it became second nature. We were slaves. We did what we could to live as long as we could. The most important thing was not to incur the wrath of our masters. If we displeased them, we were punished. If we were lucky, we were beaten. If we were unlucky... Marum, that's enough. I'm sorry, Lord Ike. If a former slave like myself is present, all of you will be judged, scorned, and looked down upon. I came here to ask if you would take care of something for me. I would have you take care of the little one. Why would you say such a thing? You were born a Laguz slave, and you're not allowed to be free? That's not right. That's why we promised each other we would change all of that. We made a promise. Laguz, like Bjork, would build homes and plant fields. Families would live together in peace and freedom. That's the world we dreamed of. That's a dream that belongs to us as former Laguz slaves. We don't need the help of another Bjork like you. What? Ah. Little one. Does it really warrant that much concern? Huh? Since I first arrived here in Benyan, it's something that's been bothering me. If you're born into a noble house, you're a noble. If your parents are slaves, you're a slave. Do you think a person's worth is decided at the moment of their birth? I can't understand a country where that passes for normal. I just can't. Those don't sound like words of someone working for Princess Crimea. Princesses are princesses because they're born into royal families, right? Are you going to deny that? No, you're right. Elincia, she is a princess. I don't think we've treated her with more respect than any other employer we've had, but... funny. We've addressed her as princess the entire time, but I've never really considered what that meant. From where I stand, I think you've been blessed. You were born a Bjork and raised in a country with a lenient social structure. That's an enviable life. Yeah, it's so hard. No matter how I try, I'll never fully understand your pain. But listen, I didn't treat Elincia any different after I learned of her heritage. I'm not going to think of you or treat you differently just because you used to be a slave. It's not going to happen. You're you, and I'm free to think of it that way if I want, right? Marum, there's nothing anyone can do about your past, about the burdens you carry. And I know I don't know everything that's going on, but you shouldn't be trying to push Termot away. He's dedicated to you, and being with you is his choice. It's part of his freedom. I see now. I will go and find him. If meeting those in the temple is uncomfortable, I can go bring him back. What do you think? No, I can do it. I have a good nose. Tracking the young one's scent while avoiding other Bjork is an easy task. Alright. Ike, never mind. May your friendship be true and enduring. I share your sentiment. Our troop will have you for as long as you wish. That one's fucking sad. That was like, fucking Marum. Because you see Marum, he's like this big fucking tough dude, and he's like, my life is fucked. And fucking Ike, the purist, is like, Elincia's a fucking princess, but I treat her like anyone else, so I'm gonna, even though you're a slave, I'm gonna treat you like everyone else. Like, I don't give a shit. That's why Ike is best boy. Oh, now we get to talk to Stefan. What the? Who are you? How long have you been a member of my troop? I joined after the battle in the sands. My name is Stefan. I apologize for not introducing myself earlier. Why are you here? In part it's because I'm curious, but mostly it's the guiding hand of fate that has led me to you. Huh? In the desert, I watched the dance of your sword. You have a unique style, but it is incomplete, filled with hesitation. You have recently lost your teacher, no? Luckily your foundation is quite strong, which is why it can be of service. Your technique, how powerful will it be when perfected? I would like to know. Who are you? You can learn the dance of blades from me without knowing my history, can you not? What say you? Let your heart decide. Alright, let's study. Alright, understand. If you can help me perfect my technique, I will gladly accept an invitation to learn from you. Then prepare yourself. Come, attack me with all your strength. And now I got another occult scroll. But that one's gonna go. One of them's for sure. So I got two of those. What the occult thing does is it teaches. Right now I can't give it to actually any of my members except for Stefan, but Stefan already learned his master skill. But the occult scroll, once you're like your promoted class, you can learn that class's best skill. For Ike, it's a move called Ether. It's fucking sick, and I can't wait to give it to him because it's gonna make him the most broken member on my team. The second one I'm gonna give to Volk when he promotes too. But he's also stuck unpromoted until a specific story moment, which is kind of annoying, but... And I'm pretty sure I get like one or two more. I think I might give one to Oscar. And I don't know who else. That's right. Experience for... Joe? Yes. 13 strength, that's perfect. Now she can use steel lances. Might as well give it a miss. One heal staff use would just level her up anyway, so it doesn't matter. As soon as she gets to level 10, I'm just gonna give her the thing that lets her like evolve right away. Because I have an item that lets like the characters just evolve right away, but I don't like using it. I like just leveling up to level 20. But there's some characters that do benefit from leveling up early. Anyone else close to leveling up that's on my team that I would use? else is pretty far from leveling up, so it's not a thing I want to do. Ooh, what does guard do? In certain conditions, nullifies one enemy attack. In certain conditions, it keeps saying in certain conditions. What the fuck does that mean? I'm actually gonna look this up because it's kind of annoying. In certain instances. Advantage, Adept, Wrath. Resolve is one that I really want to fight. When damage returns half damage, it's skill divided by half. So probably would have been better on. Who has high skill? Stefan? Titania has like low chance, but let's look for guard. During a successful hit, negates the enemy's following attacks. That one's purely based on skill. Alright, just had to read that real quick. Raccoons! I love raccoons. Raccoons are fucking adorable. Should I give it to Kieran? I mean, Oscar. Guard school would be kind of cool on him. Marcia might be getting retired soon too. I don't know if I'm gonna keep using her. She gets too close to getting killed like way too often, and it's kind of annoying. Ooh, I can give him Roar. Never mind, that's the occult scroll. I kinda wanna give that to Boyd. And it gives him 2 chances to either like deal back damage or block damage. I kind of want to give it to Jill. Jill might make better use of it. She does have a better... Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Jill. I'm gonna give Jill card. In certain conditions. And then his says like in certain instances. I wish it would just say like what it does, like depending on your skill. Because this one is like your skill level divided by 2. So whatever 13 divided by 2 is, that's the chance it will trigger, which is why I've never seen it trigger, because it's like a 6% chance, which I'm now regretting giving him counter because he's never gonna fucking like activate it. Should have given it to like, I don't know, maybe like Oscar who has, what's his skill? 12, never mind. It's also 12. Okay. Jill, I'm gonna give Jill guard. I feel like Jill getting guard would be a good idea. Okay. I haven't made a weapon. Should I make someone a weapon? Who should I? Oh, that's right. He just has it. Oh, and I can sell this. Statue frag, this is kind of useless. It just makes the character heavier, which... go. White gem, 10,000. Allow. Bunch of coins. What should I forge and for who? Forging Rolfabo would be nice. Actually, yeah. Forge Rolfabo. Alright, Soren is pretty good with his magic. Jill's gonna be able to use a Steel Lance soon, so she's not gonna need the Genocide anymore. Can't forge knives, which is kind of lame. Yeah, I'm gonna forge another bow, I guess. First, let's see what we got. Hell, thunder and light magic. Who can use light magic? Wait, where does it say what people can use? She can use stabs only. Soren can only use fire, lightning, and wind. These can only use stabs until he promotes, but I'm not using them, so it doesn't matter. Physic. It's a magic staff that lets me heal at a distance. Very nice. Very good. Alright, I guess Rolf is the only one I can actually justify buying a forged weapon for. So I'm gonna do that. Steel bow. Yes. Also, I keep forgetting to check. What's his strength? Where is strength at? 9 strength, so it has to be at least below 9 weight. Because I want him to not be slowed down. Right. I said 9, right? God, why does my brain do this? 9. The number is 9. Okay, fuck. I hate when my brain does that, when I'm like, okay, remember this thing, and then 2 seconds later I'm like, what was the thing I needed to remember? Okay, so, there we go. Very accurate. Actually, it doesn't even need to be that accurate. Actually, 90 accuracy is not pretty good. Damage all the way up. That's me all the damn time, I know. Up crit chance? Crit chance would be nice. Yeah. It's a bow that doesn't weigh him down. It's a bow that deals crit, deals a fuck ton of damage, super accurate. It's the most legendary bow. Now to give it the most epic name. I don't know, Midnight. If you're there, and you want me to name this the... What was it? Das Uniboob?
Hello, casual.
Yo! Hello, Casual Hard Type. Oh yeah, hey, what's up? You were in my stream last week. You always use the old sacred weapons names? Unfortunately for you, I am much more mature than that.
Oh yeah.
So I give it much more mature names, like the most legendary weapon name ever.
Are you serious? That's the best you have?
The pee pee poo poo. And creative. Yo, the first weapon I made, I call it the WAP. The Pepe Popo. Nah, it's Rolf. He's a little kid, so of course he's gonna name his weapon the Pee Pee Poo Poo. Gungnir. Which franchise is that from? Or is that just a legendary weapon, like, altogether, kind of like Masamune and shit like that? Because I know there's isn't it like a lance from Final Fantasy? I know there's one weapon called, like, the Gay Bulge. And I fucking love that name because it's so fucking goofy sounding, but I only remember, like, a few fantasy games that have that weapon. Yes, it is the pee pee poo poo. Whoops. Almost lost my legendary name. I believe it actually like Norse or something. Yeah, I know a lot of like those like Fire Emblem games, maybe Sacred Stones. Probably. I haven't played Sacred Stones. I actually recently downloaded a Game Boy Advance emulator on my phone just so I could get the chance to play them because I know Blazing Blade and Sacred Stones were on the Game Boy Advance, or at least they got American releases. And I downloaded it on my phone just so I could have something to do at work because work is pretty fucking hectic right now. I need something to entertain myself. Should I do a... Nah, the pee 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 pee. Unfortunately, there is no brown color. Yellow for the pee pee. But there's no brown for the poo poo.
John, how old are you? You fucking... What are you doing?
Yo, the first... I don't care. The first forge weapon I made was called the WAP. The WAP. So... I have to stick to my conventions. Also, Rolf's bow is probably obsolete at this point. Actually, I'm probably not going to use Rolf's bow anymore because that shit doesn't deal damage. The killer bow? I'll take the killer bow. Ooh, and I can take a longbow. But yeah, Sacred Stones, I haven't seen, yeah, I'm pretty sure there might be a Gungnir in Sacred Stones. Alright, I think that's enough. I'm trying to think of other... I know, like, Final Fantasy for sure loves weapons like the Gungnir. I'm pretty sure the Gungnir is in Final Fantasy. I know, like, Masamune shows up in Chrono Trigger. Is it Masamune or Muramasa? One of those two. Actually, no, fucking Sephiroth's sword is called Masamune. And I know that's like an actual like Japanese, like a sword from like Japanese lore. All the countries had twin sacred weapons in Sacred Stones. Really? Yamamoto? Is there a weapon called Yamamoto? That might be it.
Like,
that sounds familiar.
I mean, obviously, Virgil Sword is...
Yeah, Virgil Sword the Yamato. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like I've seen the name Yamato and other things outside of Devil May Cry. All right. Well, there's like sacred weapons. I'm trying to think of like other really well-known ones. I know Final Fantasy has a lot. I remember Chrono Trigger had like either the Muramasa or the Masamune. I know Sephiroth's sword is called Masamune, right? All right. Is this the place? Yes, it is. It's rather heavily guarded. Even so, I think a direct attack would be our best chance at gaining entrance. Halt! Who goes there? What are you doing? This villa is the property of Duke Tanis, Senator of the Empire. No trespassing. I am Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. Under orders from the Apostle, we've been charged with investigating the Duke. What? The Apostle sent you? Wait here a moment. Alright, brother. We'll sneak around out here and see what we can see. Good idea. Leave it to us. If we get stopped, we can talk our way out of it. Alright, Mist. Let's get going. Yeah. What is it I hear, that you lads claim to be here on the Apostle's business? We have a letter here that bears her seal. Well, I see. It appears genuine. Very well. Am I in position to ask what exactly I'm suspected of doing? We're here by the Apostles' leave. Do you honestly intend to make us discuss this private matter outside? Oh. No, no, of course not. Never. I would never insult. Please, come inside. Soren. I fucking love Soren. He's the fucking best. Oh. Slavery? Me? The Apostle would honestly accuse me of such an unfashionable thing as slaveholding? Ho ho ho. Do you claim no knowledge of such a thing? I've shown you every nook of my mansion, every cranny. I've been most thorough, have I not? And you saw no trace, not a single sign of any Lagoos here, did you? That is true. This accusation is absolutely ridiculous. To think that I, a bishop who serves only the Apostles' will, would do anything to violate our country's Emancipation Act. Be certain that you tell the Apostle everything. Tell her that Duke Tanis is upright and clean-handed. There is not even a shadow of falsehood in my noble eyes. Look into them deeply, my boy, and tell me what you see. Well, hey, stop that. Back off. We have little choice, do we? I think it would be best if we left for the time being. Hey, halt! You can't go in there. Ah! Ike! Mist, what is it? Ike, I saw him. In a room on the top floor of the building, I saw someone. I think he was one of the bird tribe. He looked like he was trying to jump out a window, but he was forced away from it and back into the room. What? What is this? This child babbling about? Someone from the bird tribe? Can you describe him? He had long hair. It was sparkling like gold. And his skin, it was so pale, almost translucent. Oh, and his wings, they were pure white. Is that accurate, Titania? It is. I saw him as well. That could only mean there is a member of the Heron clan in this palace. According to books, only the members of the royal family possess white wings. It appears that there is at least one room we have yet to see. What is it going to be, Duke Tanis? You can cooperate and show us this room that you somehow forgot, or... Guards! Kill them all! Don't let a single one escape! So, this is how you want to play it, eh? I thought it might come to this. Mercenaries, it's time. Alright, time to kick the shit... Well, we're not gonna get to kick the shit out of the fat fuck, but... So yeah, what were the names of the... Because there's like the Vague Kadi in this game. Does the Vague Kadi show up in Sacred Stones or Blazing Blade? I'm trying to remember. What was the name of the unique weapon that Lyn gets? Because I completely forgot. It might also be the Vague Kadi. I could have sworn. The Mani Kadi. There we go. So Kadi might be like... Then the Soul Kadi. Ah. Yeah, I remember it was something Kadi. I remember it had a similar name to the Vague Kadi. Okay. I wonder if like the Kadi weapons are like... Maybe they have some sort of like historical significance in the real world. What was Eliwood's sword? The one that he gets. It's called like Durundal or some shit like that, right? And I know and then of course Hector has like a special axe. I forgot what it was called. The name sounded or spelled kind of like the word wolf, but not really. It's been a while since I fucking played Blazing Blade. Ah, it's Devdon! Hopefully I don't accidentally kill him and so I can hire him. Devdon hears the sound of battle. You dare to bring conflict into Bishop Oliver's home? My lance will make you pay for your impudence. Alright. Let's make sure this... Alright, no more Marcia, no more Mordecai. Definitely taking Oscar, and... Kieran, damn, I wanted to keep using Astrid. Definitely gonna use Volk, definitely gonna use Jill, Boyd, definitely gonna use Mist, then I'll level her up, Soren, Methany. Marcia, I might say goodbye to Marcia. I already have a flyer that uses lances. And Marcia already served the purpose of recruiting Makalov, so... I'm sorry. I know people keep telling that Marcia is like the best unit in the game, but she keeps like Rolf has better defenses than she does. Look at that. Although, Rolf is more survivable than she is. I'd rather just use Joe. Alright, so now I can bring 2 more. Definitely want to use Stefan, because I've never used Stefan before. And I guess Kieran, I wanted to use Astrid, but Titania would be good, but Titania, I always use Titania. As much as I would love to use Astrid, because I keep hearing that she's really good as well, it just isn't really. Oh, so damn, and I kind of wanted to start using Marlon, but no space. And I need Volt. Like, I can't not use Volt in this level. Alright, I guess that settles it. Alright, Ike has his shit. Who? I could give. Where's Titan? Trade with Oscar, not Oscar, his brother Boyd. The Hammer. What's his speed? 11. 13. That's a little bit more speed. You know what? Maybe Kieran and Boyd can trade the Hammer for the Killer Axe. Here is my team. Obviously Ike, I have to use Ike. I really want Miss to get good. Well, I need her. I don't care what anyone says. Now that he has the pee pee poo poo, Rolf is going to be unstoppable. Definitely want to use Boyd. Boyd is my boy. I'm going to use Oscar because Oscar's fucking awesome, of course. My best friend right here, Soren. My waifu. My racist waifu. And Stefan, we'll see. You know what? This is gonna be the first time I ever use Stefan, ever. So let's see if he's worth a shit. You guys can hang back, I guess. And he can move 7, so do that. So we move 8. He can also move 8. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's make sure everyone has good weapons. I'm looking pretty good. This is as good as I can look. Alright, got him with the steel lance. Point the stick over here. Steel sword for you. And the genocide. Put Mist over here so she can be close to Jill so she can get a bonus. What bonus does she get? I don't even remember. Ah, Mist is water, so she gets a little bit of a void, which is nice, a little bit of attack and defense. Yeah, it's actually a pretty good bonus. And then Oscar has a super fucking bonus. Although, shit, who have I haven't paired up nothing with anybody. Shit. And Volk's the weirdest one because Volk can only talk to this one character that you meet like at the very end of the game practically. Alright, do your worst. Dumb bitch. Nice. Alright, let's see what this guy can do. Can he... Alright, this guy can't reach. Alright, my boy with the Vague Kadi. What does the Vague Kadi even do? It just has high crit? What is it? A unique sword forged by a master craftsman is powerful but difficult to wield. 19 times 2, he dodged? Holy shit. Alright, let's see what you can do. Not bad. Not bad at all. Try and forget that. Alright, who should get killed by the pee pee poo poo? You're gonna die to the pee pee poo poo. Oh, he's dead. Every time. Again, I was like, Soren's not gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna give the kill to Boyd or Neffany or some shit. Every fucking time. Alright, Boyd, you kill this guy. Thank you. Okay. Alright, you go here. So you can deal with Sword Boy. First, let's heal you back up. Actually, I could have killed that guy with Volt. That would have been better. Give Volt some kills. And then Axe guy can fight my other Axe guy with the Xanori. How far can he move? What is it? 7 and she moved 8, so moving him far forward would be nice. Alright, let's deal with these two guys. Oh! Surprise, surprise. Oh! Look at my wife who killing shit. Legs! Ah, if the next weapon I forge her is going to be called Legs. Thank you, Bearded, for that idea. Was it Bearded? Bearded was the one that kept just texting legs for no reason. Just legs. Does she have a throwing javelin? Yes. What's her resistance? 7. Ooh. Oof. Jeez, the only one with good resistance is her. What does this guy even shoot? Thunder? I could steal, damn, I could have stolen his hand axe. I could steal his fucking axe. I don't have enough. Really? How much is his weight? 15? Well, how strong are you? 13? Fuck you. You're gonna get the leaks. Sometime 2, 14, that's perfect. Also, I keep forgetting to change. Right, definitely always has to be on. Stefan, he's new, so I'll have him do his thing. Actually, this is pretty good. He's pretty good. You know what? Volk. I like Volk. I want to see Volk's animations. Who else? Who else is a good, oh, wow. Four resistance, 5 resistance. I'll let him pick who kills him. Nope. Attacking Kieran. Let's go. Ow. Alright, Jill, you deal with the next one. Lightning magic. Who should kill him? Volk, can you kill him? Gamble. Oh, wasn't even paying attention to whether or not these guys had items on them. Anyone else have an item? Ooh, he has a men's staff and I can steal it. Okay. There's a reason I'm doing this, because when Mist is close to Jill, Jill gets like a bonus to her like stats or whatever the fuck. Because they're friends now. Another kill for a Volk. Another thing I forgot to do was bring keys. I have a bunch of fucking keys. Ah. Alright. I can't reset. Iron Man, no resets. Damn. I literally had a bunch of keys and well, it falls on Volk now to open all the doors and grab all the treasure chests and all that bullshit. So that's gonna be fun. Rip. Oh, it's so annoying every time I fucking forget. I hate it. My internet cutting out? Did we lose somebody? Nope, not yet.
No.
No, it's just that like, since this level has a bunch of like treasure chests and keys and doors and whatever, I have like a bunch of keys that I could have brought with me, but I completely forgot to bring them with me. So now I have to like waste a bunch of turns sending Volk all over the place to open all these doors and grab all the treasure. And I know there's a thief that shows up here that's really annoying. Okay, good. I'm too fucking good. I'm not gonna lose anybody ever. I don't even know what it looks like when a character dies in this game. It's impossible. Alright, what am I gonna do here? I'm gonna do... First... I'm gonna heal. Yeah, so far the only thing, I basically stopped... I decided to not use Marcia so I could have an extra slot for this guy, because I've never used him before. I didn't even know this was like a recruitable guy. Like, I've never seen him before. This is the first time I ever seen him in one of my playthroughs. And then, of course, I'm using Nephany, my waifu. Of course, Oscar, because he's fucking awesome. Kieran, I really like Kieran. Ike, I have no choice. Oh yeah, it's hard to get if you don't know about him. Yeah, I didn't know about him. I literally had to watch like someone else like do like because there's like a few people that I watch that play these games and do challenges and all kinds of fun shit. And they pulled this guy out, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? I didn't even know that was a thing. So I had to look it up. It's like I literally had to like look up the map and like send Volk all around the fucking desert map just to like find all the secret spots. And of course, on top of the fact that he's in a spot, you have to use specific character, specific square. Yeah, Yeah, on top of it being a specific square, you have to send a specific character there. Ugh. I have the original Nintendo Power strategy guide. Ooh. Fuck, I miss Nintendo Power. Fuck. You reminded me of a day long past. We're gonna do this like this. That is perfect. I have the X Nori next to X Elites. Unfortunately, I didn't bring Titania. Also I didn't bring Titania. Why did I not bring Titania? Because I still want to use Rolf. But he has the pee-pee poo-poo now, so he's gonna be good. Damn, Nintendo Power. I miss those magazines. I miss that. I just miss that era of like video games needing like secret codes and all this like hidden shit so you can figure out like how to get stuff in the games, like passwords and codes and all that crap. Game Sharks. Oh, nice one, boy. Ah, there he is. That son of a bitch. Have all the old issues, including the one with Blazing Blade on the cover. Nice. One thing I did keep was when Game Informer still had the physical magazines. One of my favorite ones that I kept was, I forgot what year it came out, but it was like it was one of their issues that had the top 100 games ever, right? And Legend of Zelda was like in the top 10, if not top 5. And each issue had like a random cover for it. Like one would have like the Final Fantasy in front of it. One had like, one of the 100 games, right? Each one was random. I luckily got the one with Zelda on the cover because Zelda's my favorite game, and it was like one of the top, like, I think top 5 video game franchises. I can't remember. I have to look for that shit. I still have that. I still have like the first time they brought up when Breath of the Wild was first fucking talked about. I think I still have the one when the GameCube was still, like, before the Wii was even made, when they were, no, because Skyward Sword came out like the ass end of the Wii's lifespan. But whatever, whichever one that had like Skyward Sword, when Skyward Sword was first like in concept. But yeah, I miss collecting like physical shit like that. I miss this kind of shit. The physical copies with these things, the instruction booklets that used to come with video games. I fucking love these things. With all the fucking artwork, the character artwork, I fucking love it. I miss this shit so much. Yeah, I have issues of Nintendo Power from like 2003, 2004. Yeah. One of the saddest things that I lost was like a long time ago. I had a bunch of like Sega Genesis games, and since I was such a little nerd as a little kid, I would take the like game, like these things, like the little like game instruction booklets, to school to read them on my lunch break while I was bored. And I guess like some fucking son of a bitch like stole them, or I lost them, or I forgot them somewhere. I don't know. And I lost like some good ones. I lost like, I think the one for like Comic Zone, one for Primal Rage, a bunch of like old school Sega Genesis game booklets. Damn, yeah. Like I still remember that because I fucking like for like years I regretted not like looking for them or trying to find out where the fuck they were. Alright, this guy has wind. Let's see, can I bait him out with soaring? Wind is fire beats wind. I can kill this guy, but I'm not going to. There we go. We got the door. Killer Lance. Alright, let's see how good you really are. 15 times 2. Or Killing Edge, 16 times 2. He won't kill me. Alright, I can shoot a short spear at him. Yeah, guys with killing weapons, I fear them. I fear them so much. You know, Oscar's gonna be his right out. Also, I want him in the line of fire for Sword Boy over there. Or, you know what? Now I can just do this, because he's gonna die. There we go. Look at Stefan being cool. Oh! Up! I love crit animations, they're so fucking fun. You never see them coming, I'm like, oh shit, crit! Hey, cool, I do get chest keys. Okay, so Volk doesn't need to hang out here. This guy can just open both these chests. Perfect, I can open this one, and then have trade the key over, open this one, and then Oscar can ride out. Perfect. Alright, is there... I know there's a bow guy here, isn't there? Yes, there is. There he is. Long sword, steel sword. Look at that. The pee-pee poo-poo can kill a fucking armor knight? Rolf is best character in the game. Look at that shit. So strong. Strongest character there is. Strongest there ever was. Does anyone need healing? Now that Ike is level 20, like, I'm just like, I don't want Ike to do anything because I don't, that's experience that doesn't go to any. That's the most annoying part about this, about a lot of the Fire Emblems actually, because I think it wasn't until like, I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm probably wrong about this because I haven't played all the Fire Emblems, but I know a lot of Fire Emblems, the main lord doesn't like promote until like a story specific moment in the game. I know they do some workarounds, like with, I'm pretty sure in Shadow Dragon Marth, they just didn't give him a level cap, so he could level up to like level 30, while everyone else can level up to 20. Yeah, I'm right. Am I right or am I wrong? I know Crom from Awakening, you can give him a second seal whenever the fuck you want, and he does become like a Great Lord, or whatever the fuck the Lord promotion is. But up until then, in every other game, I'm pretty sure like all the lords are like stuck in their class until, you know, whenever the fuck it is the story decides to let them promote. Yeah, that one and 3 houses have free class movements. That's right, also 3 houses. But 3 houses has their new... Yeah, their classes are... They have unique classes. Yeah, but like very specific, like the dancer class and like what... And the, what was the one that that Byleth gets? Enlightened one. Which, you know, by that time you're already made Byleth like a fucking warrior or whatever the hell. Like, you're already by like your master class almost. Not master class, but what's the one below master class? Like advanced class? Oh, you didn't go for Volk. Look at you. There's no way to reach that guy, right? Like, it's impossible to reach this guy before he gets here and opens this door. As far as I know. Alright, Boyd. Boyd doesn't have that. Who did I give the hammer to? I give the hammer to this guy. Should I put Boyd there, or should I? You know what? Yeah, I like... Yeah, Three Houses class system is very... It's kind of like an advanced version of Awakening. Where it's like, you can just change classes whenever the fuck you want. Because by the time, like... In Awakening, you get so many second seals and master seals. Well, you can just buy them, and like money is not really that much of a problem if you're able to just grind. Unless you're playing like a lunatic or some shit like that. Bolt. Can I what? Oh, he doesn't have anything to steal. Can I kill you though? Dagger, 8 times 2, 3%. Knife has a higher crit rate. Interesting. See how this goes. I want to feed him kills, but at the same time, like, this map is so big and there's so many things to steal. I might as well. Fuck it. Ah, I was hoping for a crit. Oh well. He'll reach Jill. He can reach whoever's next to Jill. So I'll just put here and here. I want Boyd to get some experience because I want him to level up. And then there are also some generals here that I want to deal with. Okay. Almost gave myself a fucking... Because this guy has a bow, which would have dealt extra damage to her, but like, he can't shoot over this wall. That's... Oh, thank fucking God. Because I know in some areas they can shoot over the wall. Some maps, I forget which ones, but... Luckily not this one. Also, I need Rolf to go down this way to talk to our weird friend that we're going to meet pretty soon. These two guys aren't going to be a problem anytime soon. I can leave. I'll leave you there. You stay there. There's our archer guy. What you gonna do? Fuck all. That's what you're gonna do. Oh, look at you. Look at the big tough armor boy. Should give an IP damage there. Oh, he missed. What a shame. Ow. Is this another kill for the pee pee poo poo? Ah, son of a bitch. Ike already level 20? Yes. I swear I wasn't trying to. Oh, son of a bitch. Get out of here with that shit. Oh, fuck you. Alright then. That's how it's gonna be. Yeah, I swear, like, I was not trying to level him up, but he just made it to level 20 so easy. I don't know why. For me, Ike always turns into, like, the most over-leveled, overpowered character every time I've played this game. You know, I haven't used the whoosh whoosh in a while. Whoosh. And another whoosh. Alright, what did I get here? Silver Lance, not bad. And chest. Asher icon. What does that do again? I don't remember. $11 times 2. Alright, this mage doesn't seem to move. Kill for the pee pee poo poo. Luck plus 2. Ah, that's right. Hello! Oh, thanks for the follow! Illuminated Dark. Ah, nice name. Thank you. Thank you for summoning the foots. Oh, let's do this. Let's get rid of this guy. Let's see. Let's see how much damage I can do with this hammer. Only 20? 12 times 2 is 24. What was that? Oh, she used guard! He wasn't able to attack back. Oh wait, guard is like cancel then. Or does it work whenever they attack me? Yeah, let's do this because I don't like the accuracy. 4. I want to kill Bow Guy over here. I don't want to deal with this guy next turn. Look at that, look at Rolf. Look at Rolf getting a big boy level up. Strength would have been nice, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, I think it procs of a fraction of the unit's skill and sometimes makes an enemy do no damage. Pee pee poo poo, OP, OP. Yes! The OP pee pee poo poo. No, actually, look, I looked it up because guard and cancel both say like similar things. Like one says, so this one says in certain conditions, and then guard counter says in certain instances, which is super fucking confusing. But like, this one is it's skill level. So for her, it'd be 16%. And then for counter, it's 13 divided by 2. I'm guessing rounded down, so I'm assuming 6%, which is why I've never seen Boyd use counter, and I now regret giving it to him. But it made sense, you know, Boyd has a lot of HP, but very low defense, which means he takes a lot of damage when he gets hit, so if he would counter, that'd be a lot of damage back. I was, you know, in my head, I thought things were going to happen, and they didn't happen, so... 12 times 2, or... Just kill this guy. Let's just kill this guy. I'll stay in front of this door so this thief guy... Oh, and he's gonna start stealing shit, this son of a bitch. Fuck this guy. I hate him so much. I forget what he steals. I think I can steal it back from him if I get there fast enough. Which, I might not. Actually, maybe Miss would be the guy. Oh, damn, I don't know. Miss going over there to talk to this guy. Everyone's at relatively full health. Yeah, let's just heal anyways. It doesn't matter. You know what? I should have used the ward staff on my girl Neffany, but whatever. It's too late now. Oh, you ran away, little bitch. Fucking coward. Ow. What are you taking? What are you taking from me? That's my loot. Bolting? You bastard. Oh shit, that's right. These guys come out now. Oh, there's more guys. That's a lot of guys. Alright, I don't want to kill my boy Devden. I want to recruit him. Alright, what triggers these guys to move? Because they must move. There's no way they don't move, right? Actually, how well does Pee Pee Poo Poo do against... Oh, he actually doesn't take a lot of damage from mages. He does take quite a bit from this guy. Oh, because it has Hellfire. Fuck that noise. Hellfire, El Thunder. A lot of big, scary magic tomes. Nice. Make sure nothing stupid can happen if I put Mist over here. Let's heal one boy over here. Actually, no more armored guys, so... these guys are starting to close in, so I guess I'll just let my boy Kieran deal with that while boy goes here and deals with these guys. That might have been a mistake, but let's see how this plays out. Yeah, let's just do that. Right, can I recruit Devden with Mist? I'm remembering that correctly, right? I'm not screwing that part up, am I? Fire. Any child character. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Alright, this guy. What did this guy have again? This guy has fire. Which means my lightning tone. I like that there's a weapon triangle for the magics. Speaking of weird weapon triangles, how did you like the weapon triangle in Fates? Because that one gets a little weird. Because they added bows to the weapon triangle, which is a little odd for me, but like it kind of works. I kind of like the fact that they did that. But at the same time, it made it a pain in the ass to use bows. Haha, you idiot. You fool. Alright, this guy. He's gonna die. I don't know what he's trying to do. What are you gonna do? Alright, look at that. You missed, and now you're dead. Good for you. You feel accomplished? You feel proud of yourself? Oh, there's a bow. Right. I hate you. Hate that guy so much. Right, so the mages don't move. Right? Wait, but the weapon triangles confuse the hell out of me? Like, the regular... Only played a little bit of Fates. It's not bad. I recommend, especially... Well, I can only vouch for Conquest. But, honestly, give it another shot. Because the first time I played Fates, I got, like, I don't know, like a quarter of the way through. And I was like, fuck this game. This game is so different from all the other Fire Emblems I've played. I don't care for it. The story sucks anyways. I'm not interested. And I gave up on it. And then, out of nowhere, I was just like, you know what? I'm really feeling Fire Emblem, and this is the only Fire Emblem that I own that I've never played all the way through. So let me do it. And I played all the way through the end, and I fucking loved it. I actually really liked the gameplay. The story is garbage. I hate the story. It's so bad. But I skipped all the cutscenes, and I had a good time. Because the gameplay is actually really cool. I like how they evolved the pair-up system. Well, yeah. No, the story is so bad. It is so bad. All the characters are annoying. The story is dumb. Corrin is a fucking idiot. Like, I hated everything about it. It's one of those stories where you're constantly just like, why are you doing these things? Like, this is the worst way to go about this shit. But no, like, they added the weapon triangle to, so there's the traditional one where it's the sword, axe, and lance triangle. Where, like, you know, swords be axes, axes lances, lances swords. But then they added a new weapon with the daggers. Or daggers or shurikens if you're playing the other game. Forget the name of that one. Birthright. So now you have bows, magic, and ninja stars. Yeah, if you're playing Conquest though, you don't get ninjas, you get like maids and spies or whatever, and they throw like throwing daggers. But it's the same shit. Exactly. So I forget how it goes, but I think bows beat magic, magic beats daggers, and daggers beat bows. Or I might be switching around, but either way, it's like they have their own weapon triangle, but they also overlap with the traditional triangle. So I think like swords and bows are in like the same category. So whatever would beat bows would also beat swords, kind of deal, right? So you had both triangles and they overlapped each other in the same way. It's like a level in an opera with Evil King or something. I think that shows up in both games technically, so I couldn't really tell you which one is that one. I think they share a lot of maps, so... And honestly, I never played a single second of Birthright because I never bought that one. But I hear that one has a slightly better story, but the gameplay is a little bit more boring because it's way too easy. And paralogs are all over the place. I don't think I played any of the paralogs, so I couldn't really say anything about that. Killer bow. Shiitake mushrooms. Alright. Because I don't want the sword boys to attack Boyd, because they're gonna fuck him up. And I can't attack because fucking what I could do is put Oscar. They might dodge everything, so that'd be nice. Oh fuck, this is kind of scary. I have an idea. It's a dumb idea, but it is an idea. I kill this guy because I need to kill this guy. I put Oscar and Ike. Position them here somehow so that they can like block these archers from going after Jill. Although I can do this. Right, Jill can't really do much of anything other than. Alright, Boyd, you have to kill this guy. This is going to be a very, very interesting move. Because I really want to recruit Devdon, which... this is just my OCD. I'm not going to use Devdon. I know I'm not going to use him. But I want to recruit him. So I want to make sure he lives. Ooh! Ah, no. Now, wait. Can I unequip his weapon? I could give him all my swords. That'd be kind of funny. Would that leave him unequipped? Or should I, just to be safe, let's check this out. I know this looks stupid. Now I can't kill Devdon. Smart. She kills this guy, right? I forgot. Yeah, 15 times 2, let's go. And the boss doesn't move, I'm pretty sure he does. That's damage. That's a good damage. I didn't like that. I can heal her. Please tell me this reaches. No. Oh well. First, let's make sure this guy's dead. Soren, don't kill him this time. Thank you. You mess with the pee-pee, you get the poo-poo! Fucking good at this game. Alright, Exonori time, and I guess Stefan can back up Kieran. Honestly, this guy's kind of like useless there. This guy can't fight. Just to give Kieran the... Actually, no. We can move him back. That's what we'll do. I'll just block off this passage. Alright, there's Devdon. Forgiveness, please. Devdon will try to restrain himself. Ow. I should dodge this, right? Never mind! Didn't even fucking need to. Lost the 2 items. Bolting would have been fucking cool, and the physic would have been nice. Nah, he's gonna get away. There's no way I could kill all fucking 5 of these guys. Unless... it's oh well. I think the best way for me to do this is kill this guy first. Ah, but first I need to give Kieran back all of his fucking weapons. You don't say. Uh-oh, this won't do. Youngsters like you aren't supposed to be fighting, you know? Who are you? Aren't you one of the guards? Devdon is not a guard, little one. Devdon was looking at the pretty garden and was captured. The punishment for trespassing was to work for a year without pay. That makes Devdon upset. Well, that doesn't seem fair, but there's no need for you to just accept such injustice. By the way, I just realized this is the only, like, dark-skinned character we get, and he's a slave. Damn. Is he the only dark-skinned character we get? Yeah, he's, like, the only, like, dark-skinned dude that we get. Outside of, like, Legu's characters, I guess? Yeah, holy shit. Wow, I never noticed that. He's technically a slave, like they enslaved him here. The owner of this place, Duke Tanis, is keeping innocent Legus as slaves. He's a very bad man. That is not acceptable. Devdon cannot forgive such callous and unjust actions. So why don't you come with us then? Let's go and teach the bad guys a lesson together. That is a fine idea. Let us make this Duke Tanis pay. Alright, what can this guy do? Not much. Perfect! One hit kill for Nephi. Oh, bye, bitch. Alright, let's get this guy the fuck out of the way. Let's open this door right here. Boyd, can you kill this guy? No, you can't. Can she kill him? No, she can't. These guys have like a killer ass or anything stupid like that, right? Alright, just in case this guy gets any ideas of like healing anybody, I guess. I could steal his, I could steal his, what is it? Men's staff? I guess I will. Well, this guy can only reach Dev down so far. Nice. Okay, who's left to move? Alright. There goes my loot. There's that killer bow guy. Oh god. Ooh. What are we getting up here in strength? Yeah, and defense? Yeah, boy. Oh, please. Oh, you're gonna go for Ike. Good, good. I'm pretty sure even if he crits, it's not gonna kill him. Or he'll just fucking dodge it. There's no way, right? Can move one more and do fucking nothing. I like that 1% crit. Yo, funny enough, the last time I played this game, I got this far, I put Nephany here, thinking like, oh yeah, 1% crit, no big deal. He critted her and killed her in one shot. And I was like, yeah, cool, thanks. Real fun, real nice. Full guard? What the hell's that? Alright, let's deal with this guy. Yeah, even if this guy gets out of the way, at best I can just move one more square. Okay. For another poopy kill. And people say Rolf is bad. Look at that shit. I won't get both items. Ah. 2 damage points away. Wait, is Javelin fast enough to double? No. I thought it's not like anyone could use this thing anyways. Yeah, Soren's my only like real good mage, and he's at like a D rank of Lightning. It doesn't fucking matter. Ah, that would have been cool. I'm gonna murder this guy right next to you, so you know how close you came to death. You fucking thief piece of shit. Fuck this guy. At least that guy doesn't come down here and steal the fucking full guard. Oh man, that would suck. Alright, Kieran, kill this guy. Alright, that's pretty much... Just need to steal one more treasure and then kill the boss. Alright, bye-bye, thief. Go fuck yourself. Ooh, full guard and a Draco shield. Shit. Oh, he does have a long range weapon. Jeez, he almost outright kills fucking... Wait, why do I remember him having a killer spear? Could have sworn he had a killer lance at close range. Or maybe he just has like naturally a very like low percentage to crit. Oh, doesn't matter. Here, Devdon, since I'm not going to use you, you can give your weapon away. Both treasure chests are been emptied. Ta-da! And I can't use him. Well, at least now he's next to this guy, so... Alright, boy. You're gonna take on the boss. Good luck. You know what? We're all pee-pee poo-poo time. No, it's not. This is the domain of my master, Bishop Oliver, the Duke of Tanis. You will learn that no one impugns his honor and lives to walk away. Miss. Never mind. Crit. Never mind. And that is now my men's staff. Thank you very much. Oh, check out the strategy right here. Over here. Huh? Heal. Get back in there, boy. Also, can I? Probably fucking not. Yeah, I want boy to get that kill. Alright, let's wait out the next turn. Also, I can pee-poo-poo-poo him. And then that's a kill for Volk on the next turn. Oh, that's right. That kills himself. Forget about that shit. Ooh! Look at you. Kill for Volk or kill for pee-pee-poo-poo? Or... kill for pee... Oh. There's no way I can't. I have to at this point. Yeah? Mess with the pee-pee, you get the poo-poo. Ah. Rolf is the fucking boss killer in this run. Hell yeah. What? What fate is this? Is it just punishment for my complicity in this evil? Yeah. Yeah, it is. You just got murdered by a fucking 10-year-old wielding a bow called the pee-pee poo-poo. May you be fucking forgotten. That's it. All the treasure has been taken. And it is safe to say that this level is fucking complete. Alright, that took way longer than expected. Ah! Oh, my sweet, beautiful little bird, don't be frightened. Come, let us fly away together. Stay away from me, you filthy fat man. Ooh, what the fuck did he just do? Ugh. Come quietly, you belong to me. Oh, that's right. Oliver is technically a mage, so you probably hit him with some like magic attack, and that's what it was. I wish there were like some cutscenes for these kind of moments. I think that's the only thing that's missing is just like have all these like dialogue moments be like full-on cutscenes, every one of them, but that'd be too much work. There's no way they're gonna do that. They did like, they kind of half-assed that shit with 3 houses where it's like, there's like 3D models that like talk to each other, but like the background is just like a static 2D image that's all like warped and fucked up, and all the characters do like 1 out of 3 like animations over and over again. It's kind of like weird. They're trying something, but I feel like they're quite a while away from perfecting it. Come quietly, you belong to me. I will not give you up. No one shall take you from me. Though the price may be my life, I will never cooperate with you. Hey, where are you, Dutanis? Are you in here? Uh oh. Ah, no. I just kicks down the door, throws the fucking sword at him. Fuck. Ah, who are you? Ah, you're the Serenus. Are you unharmed? We have come to help you. You're injured. Did that man do that to you? This wound must be tended to. Stay back. But do not approach me, you cursed human. The Grail mercenaries have returned. Ah, Master Ike, it is good to see you well. How went the mission? Did you unearth any meaningful proof? Where is the Apostle? Master Ike? I must speak with the Apostle. Where is she? Apostle Sanaki is in the garden, having a pleasant conversation with Princess Valencia. I will go directly and see if she will meet with you. Please wait here. In the garden? Great. Ah, Master Ike, no, you mustn't behave so. You will cause such problems. Ike's like, no, bitch, where are you? What? You? What are you doing? How dare you approach me unannounced? This is most inappropriate, and I will not... What has happened, my Lord Ike? All of it. I want to hear all of it. Now. What are you talking about? Master Ike, one must not speak to the Apostle in such a discourteous fashion. 20 years ago, something happened in Serenus Fortress. Something terrible. I want to know. What? Master Ike? What happened 20 years ago? Are we going to hear the story now? Okay. You found one of the Heron clan? And a Serenus noble, no less. One of them still lives? But that... such a thing. Apostle Sanaki. Tell me. That is a very difficult problem. How to impart this tale? It would appear that no one is willing to begin this story. That being so, I would open with what is commonly known of the matter. Do you find this acceptable? And you are? He is a friend of mine, Nasir, if you know something. Nasir, if you know something, I would hear it. When you're done, the Apostle can clarify. Agreed? It begins with the assassination of the previous Benyon Apostle. It was 20 years ago, 1 year after the Declaration of Emancipation was made. The leader of the time was the Apostle Messiah, who was more adored by the public than any apostle before, or since. When she was assassinated, like, I love that he has that, like, she was the most adored apostle ever, before or since. To basically be like, people liked her more than you, Sanaki, you little cunt. When she was assassinated, the citizenry was racked with grief. All of Benyon despaired. And then a rumor began to circulate that the assassination was the work of the Serenus Herons. Lydiana! What's up, Uwu? Oh, whoa. How you doing? I see you're a fan of my, Funny enough, Uwu is actually the name of one of the weapons I'm using in this game. You just woke up. It's a shame. I'm actually as soon as I'm done with, like, this part of the story, I was gonna finish streaming. But how you doing? Haven't heard from you in a while. Hey, Dragon Hughes. Saying hi. Say hi, say hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? Say hi. At least you caught me? That's good. Glad to hear from you. How you doing? They're okay? That's good. That's good to hear. Alright, let me finish reading this up. And then a rumor began to circulate that the assassination was the work of the Serenus Herons. In the twinkling of an eye, the rumor spread throughout the Benyon capital. One night shortly thereafter, it happened. The citizens grew violent. They massed at the edge of Serenus Forest. You have normal sleep. Ah, that's probably why I haven't heard from you so long.
It is like 3 a.m. here, so
True. Yeah, these streams are taking me quite a while because, you know, it's Fire Emblem and I take very long to make decisions. So 3 chapters turn very easily into 6 hours. Also, these last couple of chapters have been very story heavy, so there's a lot of reading. But yeah, it's good to hear that you're actually catching some sleep and getting some good rest. By the way, I finally finished Helix 2 on Sunday. I'm thinking this Thursday I'll start playing Killer 7 if you're interested in checking that out. Because I know you're a fan of that game as much as I am. But then again, I know you're now sleeping at reasonable hours, so I'm pretty sure trying to catch my streams now are going to be an issue. Right. Definitely, I tired to wake up early, maybe. I'll try to wake up early. Alright. If anything, no obligations. It'd be fun to talk about the game with someone who actually knows about it. Alright, so the citizens grew violent. They massed at the edge of Serenus Forest, home of their supposed enemy, and set it to burn. The crowd raged on for 3 nights, and in the end the Heron clan was lost. But their involvement was just a rumor, wasn't it? Why did they... Oh, the shame of it. Apostle, the remainder of the tale is yours. You stand as the Empress of Venyon. You are responsible for the acts of your citizens, are you not? False. The accusation was completely false. The assassination of the Apostle was not the work of the Serenus clan? That is correct. The Heron clan possessed no fighting skills. Their tribe survived by living a life of peace and piety within their forest. Unlike other Lagoos, they never focused on developing their strength for the purposes of combat. Anyone with any knowledge of Lagoos would have known such a thing. At the very least, the citizens of Benyon would have known this. However, they had lost their leader, and in their grief they cared little for the truth. They were merely looking for some way to vent their rage and despair. Isn't that true, Apostle? Please, Lord Nasir, your tone of voice. It's all right, Princess Valencia. He speaks the truth, be it with a sharpened tongue or no. Ike, the bird tribes of phoenixes target only Benyon ships with their piracy. The ravens of Kilvis after cargo, and so they attack everyone with equal vigor. The Hawk clans, however, hold the Heron clan as brethren, and still remember the false accusations and their brutal murder. The Heron at Oliver's mansion, he slapped my hand away when I tried to help him. He had such hatred in his eyes. When he leapt from the window, he spoke to me. Remember the genocide, he said. 20 years have passed, but I will never forgive what you did. Such needless pain. It may sound like utter hypocrisy, but my people regret deeply the actions of that horrific night. We stole the Heron clan from this world. Every time we see the blackened forest, our grave sin comes back to haunt us. Apostle, you are honorable. The majority of the senators have done their best to banish all memory of the Serenus and that night, yet you have resisted. That is your intent, is it not? You are not like them. You are attempting to take responsibility for the actions of the people. To undo the wrongs of the past, you launched your own investigation into the Lagoo's emancipation issue. You've even gone so far as to hire outsiders like Ike and his mercenaries to expose your problem, haven't you? Princess Alicia? Yes? I would like once more to make use of your escorts. Would you grant me this boon? Of course. That is, if Ike and his group agree. I have no objection to your proposal. Depends on what you want. The member of the Heron clan you met. I want you to find him. I want to meet with him. I want to speak with him. If that is your wish, we will do it. In any case, we will let that monster Oliver slip through our... We won't let that... Oh. In any case, we let that monster Oliver slip through our grasp. We'll handle both tasks at the same time. I'm counting on you. Yeah. Alright, is that the end of the chapter? Yes! Bonus experience. Okay, that's it. I've been streaming for quite a while. It's 3 a.m.
Oh yes, it's 3 a.m.
What the fuck? Like last time I looked at the clock, it was like 1 8. Like it was about to be 1.
You started the last chapter at like 2 o'clock.
Shit. Oh well. Whoops. That's fine. Well, yeah. Story's getting really interesting. The next chapter, though, ooh, the Serenus Forest chapter is pretty intense. We're gonna hunt down Oliver, and we're gonna rescue our boy Rayson. He's pretty cool. Well, then sleep well, you two. Oh, thank you, Lydiana. You too. Or, well, it's morning for you, so I guess have a nice day. But yeah, hopefully this Thursday, I'm just gonna go ahead and stream. I know it's Christmas Eve, but fuck it. I just want to really play Killer 7. I know I said I was gonna play World of Horror after finishing Helix, but I kind of want to play something familiar first. And since Killer 7 is such a short game, I know it'll take me like 1 or 2 streams to finish it, and then I'll definitely play World of Horror after I finish Killer 7. I still have to play the tutorial because I need to learn how to play the game first, but I really want to check that game out. But hopefully next Thursday I'll see you guys again, so we can hang out and talk about Killer 7 and how fucking weird that game is, because I fucking love it. Actually, no. And also Tuesday I'll be finishing Hyrule Warriors, hopefully, so I could finally start playing Age of Calamity because I've been super hyped to play that game. But yeah, see you all next time.
Bye.
Bye. Hit you with mine.
Be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes!
Bye.